Online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome, one and all, to Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness. Genuinely, Katie, today, how amazing does the show look?
Amazing, amazing.
There are things in today's show that I can't even get my words out about, which as a presenter is awful. Let me just get you to feast your peepers. Have a little nosy just at what I've got in front of me. Brand new tools that you may well not have even been told about. Glue, an amber hour with super savers. I have got for you pearls as super savers. I have got the brand new Buddhas. I promised you that we would do them under 80 quid, and I mean it. Grandidierite in this hour. I have also got for you this Do you know what this is? If you do not, do not worry, we will explain it all. But you know how I'm always talking about being a contortionist? Not me. This isn't some sort of skill I've got. I can't even touch my toes actually, unless I bend my knees. I'm not a contortionist at all. This is for those moments when I talk to you about the fact that I hardly ever wear bracelets, even though I love bracelets, because I cannot do them up. This is the tool I have been waiting for. This is not just about bracelets, this is about so much more than that. It is on its way for you. Oh my goodness, honestly. I have got, as well as all of that, a Beadsmith all-encompassing everything you need treasure trove.
Perfect, treasure trove.
Treasure trove of goodies. This is something that you are giddy about.
Yes, yes, yes. To say the slices, yeah, it's got everything you need. Everything. Look, I haven't got one. This is great.
We have got so much and more on its way for you today. And those are just a few of the things. Did you see the rotary cutter as well? Oh yeah, rotary cutter too. I have got so many treats. Brand news, left, right and centre. Have you seen this?
That's amazing.
Oh, your heart is just going to go a flutter. Save and go. This is... Pardon? Oh, right, no, the spray dust isn't for sale. I'll move that. Sorry. Look at that. Save and go. That is on its way for you too. Do you know what? I want to dive in. But before I dive in, let me say, welcome to the show. If we've not met before, my name is Rebecca, very excited, Redican, and I am joined today by a wonderful guest designer. It is the incredible Katie Parker.
Thank you.
Katie, we have given you a set of Buddhas and we're going to get you working and crafting. Yeah. I am bringing those to you at 2. I also, if I may, oh, say that again, love. Yeah. I also will let you know, I'm going to announce the winner of the Workstation competition as well. That's happening in this hour. So if you know anybody who applied for it to win that prize, that's incredible, and I'll show you a picture of it, the prize as we go on, give them a text now and just say it's been announced in this hour. So get them looking. I'm going to start by bringing you this, because this is going to go to Katie, because let's face it, with the Buddhas, this is a perfect pairing, isn't it?
Perfect.
I put up a story on my Rebecca Redican Presenter Instagram the other day, and I got you to vote on which colour was your favourite, and I will let you know the winner of that when a little bit later on as well. Burmese jadeite I am starting off with, and I have to say this is a perfect strand to go with the Buddhas.
Absolutely.
You think about Buddha, you think about the power, the confidence, the awareness of Buddha. You also think of, obviously and understandably, the deity-like status of Buddha, but also how perfectly does that pair in with jadeite. What I am bringing to you today with these coins is, for me, the perfect pairing, and we wanted to pick this strand specifically because the size balance ratio to these Buddha heads works perfectly, doesn't it?
Absolutely perfectly.
Now, if you are planning on getting the Buddhas, I would genuinely say I would get your hands on this specific jadeite as well, unless you've already got it at home, obviously, because we were looking at putting rounds with them, but actually the depth of a round was meaning that these didn't sit nicely against the skin, because when we were looking at like the 8mm rounds, the balance was off. So the coins are perfect, they sit nicely, the drill hole is matching up pretty much perfectly on each one. Today, if you're planning on getting the Buddhas in an hour, definitely add this to your order now, especially as at £40 as a should-be price, we're going to give you a discount deal because we want you to be able to own these to go with your Buddhas. $39.95 should-be price for you today. We're dropping it down. Because It's a Deep Super Saver! Let's bring it to you now, shall we? £39.95, 40 quid. Would you rather get this luxury, this quality, this deity-like status stone to go with your Buddhas for £40 or £14.95? Yeah? Yeah, let's do it. We are giving you a massive, way better than half price deal on this one. That's a buy one, get one free and some change. Oh, £14.45 even. That is a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. I have literally got 74 available now. I don't think people expected that, do you, B? Because we had some people checking out who knew. We had some people checking out. I had a collector in Lancashire checking out at 40 quid. Dawn was happy to treat herself at 40 quid, as was Melanie, and Denise was as well. Oh, and a collector in Devon. You were all happy. You had it in your basket. And then the Super Saver went, a couple more people popped it in the basket, then that price came in, and all of a sudden now I have got a list of names with people who've just gone add. I've got people who did have one, now buying two. I've got people who are coming through on the phone lines thick and fast. I have got so many of you in on this one. Let me just, can I give you a little, Bex, am I allowed to give a little heads up about that brand new strand on Thursday? Now normally we wouldn't talk this early on about something we've got coming up on Thursday. There've been no VTs going out about it as of yet, although I'm sure there will be. I want you to be the first one to know. If you like jadeite, I have got a brand new, for the first time ever seen, micro faceted strand coming up on Thursday on the mid show, okay? Pop a note of it in your diaries. All right, you go back with your day. Keep it on the down low though, because the VTs haven't been going out yet, and normally if a VT isn't going out yet we won't mention it just in case, but we've seen it, we need it, we love it, we're gonna get it. It's on its way. £14.45 for you today. What an absolute treat of a deal that is. I'm obsessed. Amber Hour Super Savers. Oh, I can't believe we're doing it. I'm handing this to you now so that you can get working on it with your Buddha heads and some of the amber that we've given you. Say it again, lovely. Wow, what a fresh open strand this is. When we talk about Imperial topaz, we're talking about something which is only mined a few months of the year. A little bit like we used to say about Imperial dioxide. Imperial dioxide, or Russian chrome dioxide as you may well know it, is now referred to in the industry as Imperial dioxide because it hasn't been mined for 5 years. And it isn't going to be mined for another 4 or 5 years as well. But it's now known as Imperial dioxide. I've also got a strand of that on Thursday, actually, now I think about it. But anyway, now, Imperial, the name, is only given to a select amount of gemstones. And the fact of the matter that is that this gemstone, when it is mined, which isn't year on year, when it is mined, it is only mined for 3 months at a time. And at that time, they will only have around about 4 miners in the plot because of how the plot is. For that reason, this is a scarcity. So I remember years ago bringing this stone, and it was very, very cloudy, and the colour was quite dull, but I was still genuinely really excited to bring it to you because we were so lucky to be able to get it. Would you describe this as a dull Imperial topaz? How bright is that stone? Actually, isn't it almost in areas? Do you mind if I just bob some of these? Just grab a strand. Isn't it almost in areas amber-like? Oh, I love it with amber. Oh, I have never put an Imperial topaz with amber before. Oh, I love those together. Wow, that is... They just work together, don't they? Wow, it's the intensity of this. Do you feel like this is cloudy and silken inside? It's really not, is it? We are bringing to you a really solid, strong and impressive colour. And the great thing about that is, not only is it really nice to be able to wear because it looks, in my opinion, not always, but stones that have clarity to them often I find a little bit more beautiful because the way the light will hold inside, and I think that looks really pretty on jewellery. But not only that, it's also for the fact that with something that has this kind of intensity and this kind of clarity, that's what we are trained as gemologists to look for. We are trained in the industry to look for this, to look for this kind of quality and hope for this kind of quality, but be okay with the fact that most of it is not of this quality. I am bringing to you, and I'm going to say it, and I mean this with every single fibre of my body, the best Imperial topaz I have ever brought you at a drop-down deal. Should be £65 just shy. Understandable, absolutely. For you today, though, I am going to give you a price drop. It is entirely natural. Are you joking? This is a big price drop for what this stone is. You know, $39.95 for Imperial topaz today. Wow. That is an incredible opportunity. Imperial topaz as well is one of those few stones that the Russian Tsars used to wear the jewellery, and then nobody else basically was allowed to, that no one else could afford it, because it was basically saved, as we say, for, you know, people who of high status and who had a lot of money in the bank. This has got that golden richness to it, hasn't it, this strand?
Absolutely, it's decadent, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Loved it with the amber. Absolutely amazing with the amber.
I need to pair this with amber again. Look at that. Look. That is just incredible. I need them together. This is coming in the 3 o'clock hour. This is coming in the 3 o'clock hour. I have got an amber hour with super savers, and I'm going to be honest with you, some of the amber in that hour I have never seen us do before. I have naturally just gone to pick this up and play with it. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, and that's with the lava.
Can I wear it?
Of course you can.
I've already been putting my orders in. You may be surprised to know you'll be getting to look at a size N to O ring with these Buddha heads in a bit. That is a beauty. Do you know what? Typical of me. I could put it on the wrong way round, so the Buddha heads are pointing towards me. Look at those. Oh, I love them. And do you know what I love? Because you've obviously got the Buddha head on your bracelet.
Yeah, I have a single one on my bracelet.
Yours is in silver, isn't it? Yours is sterling silver. Let me show you them.
Same design.
Yeah, it is. Can you remember the cost on that? Can you remember the price?
Ooh, it's a while ago.
Yeah.
Was it something like maybe $15.95?
Right, yeah, understandable.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that, you maybe wouldn't want to put as many on a bracelet because of the cost. With the full strands that you've got here, though, you can just go wild, can't you? Well done, everyone, on that. Hey, I've not brought a Fosterite in ages. Fosterite is a really unique gemstone mineral, and it's made up of these components and ingredients, let's say, that give it this completely unique vintage rose colour, like a vintage dusky rose. It's such a beautiful colour, and what I really like about the colour is it's so genteel, and we've almost juxtaposed this with an exclusive cut. This has been cut just for us. I adore this strand. I love how it almost plays with what you would expect it to look like.
That colour.
I would love to know, Katie, if you were to pick up a gemstone to pair it with, what would it be and what would you make? She just picks up the jadeite.
Straight away.
And there we go.
That's just a match made in heaven for me. It's that cherry blossom look, isn't it?
True.
Just one, just maybe not the jadeite, and then just hang one from the centre.
That's a lovely idea.
Really, really classic.
Should be $19.95. We're going to put some change back in your pocket. You know why? Because it's the weekend, and the Beehive loves a bargain. Bargain beehivers, we sometimes call ourselves. £12.95 for you today. If you were to do that design with the jadeite, which one of the Buddhas would you go for?
Ooh, probably the bronze.
Yeah, the bronze one. Let me show you that. Yeah, that works.
It kind of gives it kind of that vintage look throughout as well, doesn't it?
Agreed. Sorry. Yeah, absolutely agreed.
Yeah.
That works. I'll let you know what my favourite on the poll of Instagram was later on. Yeah. Because you've been voting on my Insta for it. If you also go on Rebecca Reddick and Presenter Instagram, on the stories section, you will see a picture of some members of the Beehive at bingo last night. Oh yeah, we went down to bingo. Didn't make a penny between us. We won £0, 0 pence. We got very close at moments. You know when you're like, if you played bingo, you know when you're like 2 away and you're like, you get that, and you have to let everyone on the table know, you there. You don't say anything because Doris is already giving you the glad eye of like, don't you start whispering. You there. And then, you know, I'm all for sort of, you know, sharing happiness and everybody sort of enjoying themselves, and you know, I'm happy when other people are happy and when they have successes. But when you're like 1 away and you just hear someone go, oh, you're like, oh, this little thing inside just goes, no, Belinda, you had to win last time. Anyway, oh my goodness. Imagine to yourself the best Argyle diamond, or even champagne diamond. Obviously the colour's beautiful, but isn't it the sparkle that gets you every time? Genuinely, that is like... Do you know what? That's giving me that same feeling of 1 number away in bingo.
Yes.
This is beyond belief. You need to see this in real life. I know that the cameras aren't going to pick this up as much. Oh, just look at this. That is, I need to be able to own this. Because of that sparkle, that is incredible. You know, I use Argyle diamond as a comparison because you're getting some of those sort of pinky, sort of champagne diamond colours, which is brilliant. But also I compare it to diamond, and actually in a way I'm doing a disservice to this by comparing it to diamond. This sparkles more than any other diamond on the planet, and that's due to something referred to as bifringence. Bi as in 2. And what that means is that when one singular beam of light hits this, the insides of the stone split that one ray of light into 2, which means that this sparkles more than any diamond on the planet. It means that it has more light interaction than any diamond on the planet. So even if you have been lucky enough to, I don't know, see the Hope diamond, let's say, this will sparkle even more than that diamond. This needs to be seen, to be believed. I need to pair it with the Buddha heads.
Yes, the sparkle's amazing.
Honestly, this is, I know that Zircon sparkles anyway, but due to the cut on this is the most sparkly Zircon I have ever seen. And I have got a, do you know what, and this sounds bizarre to say, but it's absolutely honest truth. I have a ring which I got at staff cost. It was over £400, and it is Zircon. It's just full of Zircon. That ring sparkles less than this. I need to own it. B, give it. How much money are you going to take out my pocket? You should be taking £24.95 out of my pocket. But if I say to you that actually I really want to own this, and also I'd like to own 2, and also your hair's looking great today. Have you done something different? Now what? Yes, I'd like that a lot. Yes, please. You ready? Tenner back in your pocket. That is a outstanding deal for what you are getting here. Genuinely, see the sparkle, appreciate it. You know that I love my gemstones anyway, but you also know of me that when I am saying to you things like this is the most sparkly I have ever seen, you know that I've seen a lot of zircon. No! Beating it quick, put £10 back on it. £10 back on, I'm happy to pay. What do you mean these have nearly sold out? Yay, Tanya, you got one. Well done, Tanya. Michelle, well done to you. Sarah's in. Mikey B. Hello, Mikey B, sweetheart. I've got Lynn in, Melissa in, Denise. I'm well jealous of all of you, but I'm well chuffed for you all. Linda, you're in on this one as well. Tracy is in. I will be announcing the winner of the Workstation competition very, very, very soon in this hour. Do not forget, I have also got, if you've just tuned in, let's do it. Whilst you're all checking out on that, let's do it in like today on the show. I don't know why this song. Original composition. Yeah, copyright. Today on the show, we have got I heard the match of the day bit too, which is why I tried to change it. That's rainbow now, accident. Jewellery Maker. Just some of the goodies on the show today. Can't wait. And one thing that I have got for you right now, you may well have seen revolving at the side of your screen around here. This is something which you saw and went positively giddy over.
Yeah, this is everything. This is everything you need.
I described it previously as a treasure trove, and that is no way an over-exaggeration. I am bringing to you right now not just everything that you wished you could have bought when you started in one go at one brilliant price, but also added extras that you wouldn't have even thought about. As well as that, in this collection, I am bringing to you a goodie bag of treats and elements that even if you've been making for 3, 4, 5, 6 years, there could still be elements within here that you haven't been able to get your hands on. I'm about to bring it to you now. It's a treasure trove of a starlight. I am going to go through what you're getting in here. I am going to give you 1 minute. Beeswax for conditioning your thread. Slots to make it easy for you to condition your thread through, including the likes of silk. And also, it means you don't get it all over your hands and it doesn't get caught on loads of stuff. Also got for you your pokey tool, your smooth pokey tool. Great as we've seen a lot with fabric work. Great as we've seen a lot for pearl knotting. And don't forget, I've got Pearl Super Saver. I have also got the Easy Thread Threader. It also cuts your wires, your threads, for example. And this makes threading your needles so much easier. You literally poke it through the eye of the needle, put your thread through, pull it out, all of a sudden, your tiny, tiny eye of the needle is threaded. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Am I right in saying you also get the elasticity in this? Well, yes. I never. Elasticity you're getting in this, and it is the 0.5. Makes things like this beautiful stretchy bracelet absolutely easy peasy. I'm then bringing to you all of your different textures, if you will, of your beading mats. These stop your beads rolling everywhere. They are brilliant to lay inside. Sorry. Brilliant to lay inside because they fit perfectly your Beadsmith tray, which is brand new. So they are designed so that you can pop these in. Your beads don't go anywhere, especially as you've got the sides on this. So I've got 3 of them for your different beads or whatever you want to use them for, and it's also great for pouring beads back in.
Yes.
As well as 2 of your beading boards. The bracelet beader, which I haven't seen for ages, and the jewellery board as well. We know that these are stackable. We know that we use them for different projects. We use them for, you know, laying things out for actually, well, you can see, lovely Katie's beside me is using one now.
And the bracelet one is just, it's a no-brainer. You need that to make, even just to make stretches, just the sizing, it's perfect. So versatile. All of this is a wow deal. You can own it in 1 minute from now. 1 minute from now, you're going to be able to get your hands on it. I have got less than 80 of these available. Sorry, but we're bringing to you as many as we possibly can. We know this is going to be popular. What an incredible, all-encompassing gift to get somebody who is starting in jewellery making. What a brilliant way of adding to your collection the things that you do not see, the things that you need, and the things that actually is just great for stocking up on. Because if you're anything like me, I love to be able to have a full selection of everything I know I'm going to need all in one place. Buy it all together, keep it all even in the tray if you want, because you saw it all fits in this tray, and that is your essentials sorted. In 10 seconds the graphics will be live. I hope you're already dialing. We want everyone to have a chance at owning this. You are getting it right here, right now. Your wow mega beading essential bundle. This is the only chance for you to grab this now. Just shy of 80 of these available, and today we are bringing the whole bundle. I want to go through absolutely everything again just so everybody knows what they're dealing with. 25 meters of your black elasticity in the 0.5. You're getting your all as well. You're getting the Beadsmith mats as well. You're getting 3 of those ones, and you're going to be getting the beaded tray as well. The Beadsmith beaded tray, just to let you know, is around about 11.5 inches by 14.5 inches, and you've got that 1.5, well, sorry, half an inch approximately, sort of stopper there so that your beads don't go everywhere. As well as that, you are getting the beeswax, which is the threading conditioner. You're getting as well your needle threader. Now I'm going to be straight with you. You actually get 2 of these. I don't know where one's gone walkies, but you are getting 2 of these. It's the threader, and it got the cutter on there as well. As well as that, you're getting the bracelet board, and you're getting the necklace board. All of that with the needles. With the needles. Yeah,
with the
needles as well. Everything.
All of that for it should be price of $41.55. We are going to give you a discount deal that makes this a perfect present for anyone who's planning on starting jewellery making. Maybe someone's, you know, looking at starting a new little business. Maybe someone just, you know, has been sort of saying, now 2020, they want to, you know, try new things. What a brilliant opportunity to get everything you want to gift them, but also stock up for yourself at just £29.95.
Wow.
That is a wow mega deal, isn't it? And you know what? Let's say that your mate has been maybe talking about starting a new business, or they fancy getting into jewellery making, or maybe, you know, like your grandkids, let's say, they're always over and they're always, you know, thinking of something to do, and you want to have for them a little stash of things that they can work with, and they go, right, okay, you know, Gran, can we make some jewellery? Yeah, go on over to your jewellery box and you can help yourself. There's even things in here that they might not need, so they might like to do stretchy bracelets and necklaces. So, but you might want to keep the beads and needles for yourself. You know, maybe they, you know, don't want to do pearl knotting or whatever. You can keep the beeswax for yourself. These are brilliant items. There's so many of you in for this. You were giddy when you saw this. This one and this one really took your fancy today, didn't they?
They're just fantastic, and they've all got their own different uses. This this for me is amazing.
The tray.
Because these mats just fit straight in. Because a lot of the time you get a beading mat, or you get ones that it's already fixed in, and you think after a while they do get grubby and things. So you can replace them with your other mats. You can take these out with your beadwork on it, and then pop another mat in it and start on something else. It's fantastic. And they've got the size 10 beading needles, so that's your go-to size. Most people start with that size. It's brilliant. You've got everything you need to start knotting, because you've got your beeswax and your knotting all. You've got everything, you stretch it. It's just everything, literally everything you're going to need.
Yeah.
And for a new customer today, this is amazing.
This is incredible.
Amazing.
50% of the stock is gone. And can I just also say, as you mentioned, perfect. If you are brand new today and you've never ever shopped on shopping TV or anything else like that before, and you might think, oh God, I don't even know how to set this up and everything. It's so easy. Yeah. And of course, I would say that I work here, but I wouldn't make that up to you. I am someone who, when I go and buy something on a website, say I've seen a really nice dress and I go and see that it's on a website that I am not part of, sometimes I will not buy that dress because of the hassle of putting in your email. They send you an email, you confirm the email, you have to do this, and then it's like, are you a robot? Click on the pictures with the cars on them, and you're like, well, is that a full car because it's only half a tyre? You click on it because it's half a tyre. No, sorry, now you have to do another one with the postage signs, and you're like, ah! You have to type in all your details, you have to go and find your card, and it is genuinely not that stressful at all. And in fact, someone set up an account the other day over the phone, which is how I did it, and even said to me, because I was in the room with them, that was so easy. Yeah. You will be on the phone for 5 minutes max, and you get free gifts. 2 free genuine gemstone strands picked at random, and a DVD to help you start making jewellery. Genuinely, give it a go. Everything's 30-day money-back guarantee, and $3.95 postage and packaging isn't per item. It's from midnight till midnight. So, if you're planning on getting this, maybe you're obsessed with the Buddhas, maybe that Grandidierite's your idea of a good time, maybe you have heard that we're doing the pearls, super saver, and you're thinking, I would never be able to afford pearls, but I'll stick around and have a little look. Today you will, by the way. It is well worth getting involved, it really is. Okay, let me just let you know, 85% of the stock has gone on this. There are 12 people with it in their baskets, and I've got 2 people waiting on the call lines. So, do stay where you are. I have got more to fit in, because I've got to do that Grandidierite in this hour. I'm going to do the glue in a second. I've got rotary cutter, cutting mats. I've got the Grandidierite. I've got the Amber Hour with prices that we're making out but friends on, in total all honesty. I've got your brand new, this is the type of tool that is amazing we're able to bring this to you. Yes. I'm so excited to bring you that. I've just got so many treats today. Yesterday was one of those days, do you know what, this has been a perfect weekend. Yesterday was one of those days where we had Hayley on, and it was basically back-to-back demo. It was a constant demo. We did Dremel, and we were showing you how to drill with it, and then we did like a copper soldering, and then we did some silver soldering, and it was basically 4 hours worth of demo. And you know me, I love all the creativity. For me, this show is all about loads of new things that I would never have imagined we'd ever be able to get. It's not like it's, you know, sometimes you'll get like a new spacer bead, and it's new because it's got a bit of a different texture. These are like things that my little brain could never have thought of. I'm so excited. We have got the winner of the workspace competition being announced in this hour too. Let me show you, if I may, something that I would never, in my wildest dreams, have imagined we would be able to bring back. These are coming up for you right now. Let me just briefly explain to you the Crafter's Pick glue, because this is a glue that really, for us jewellery makers, can do it all. This will stick metal, this will stick plastics, this will stick stones, this will stick fabrics, this will stick paper, this will stick pretty much anything you can set your mind to. And the brilliant thing about this one, this high performance glue as it is that it is completely and absolutely water resistant, and that it is completely flexible once dried. So, you know those gorgeous cuffs that you make and you put like hypo cement, say, you stick them all on and they're gorgeous, and then it dries and you put it on and you can always feel it cracking when you're doing it up. Or do you know those what are they called now? Fascinators and things that you do, and you put like, you know, your beautiful flowers and things on, and it's great. And then you wear it out to the races or wear it at the races or to a wedding, and
it's a bit of wind and things.
And again, you can feel the whole thing move. But also then, because let's face it, it's the UK, it starts tipping it down, and all of a sudden they start to go a bit limp, and you can almost feel things coming away. None of that happens with this. It is a crafter's dream. The graphics are about to come live. I'm wishing you all luck. You are getting 3 of them today. Yep, 3. This, can you see that? What does it say on the front? Not the only non-toxic. How can you read that? You read it to me, Bruce. You read. Oh wait, I've got one I can look at. I can look at one. I'm looking at one. The only non-toxic water-based super glue. Adheres to metals, plastics, glass and more. Dries clear, which, let's face it, is another amazing one for us jewellery makers, because quite frankly, sometimes even glues that do dry clear with like a thin layer, sometimes if you know, sort of ooze two together a bit too much, then all of a sudden the clear glue isn't clear anymore, is it? This is the only one of its kind, as it says. There's absolutely loads of you with it in your baskets. It does explain on the back as well. It says a high-performance adhesive formulated especially to give flexible water-resist bond to difficult-to-glue surfaces. Because let's face it, metals, if for some reason you want to glue, for example, an end cap, you want to glue fabric into an end cap, if you use the wrong type of glue, it will come away from metal. Metal is incredibly hard to find a glue like this that will stick, because it's a non-porous material, and a lot of the time it's a high shine surface. We did our research on this, as we do, and we couldn't. Is this one we couldn't find in the UK?
No, we couldn't find it with any UK postage, could we?
We couldn't find it within the UK. We could find it on a well-known river site. Yeah, it was found. We found it on a well-known river site in America. It was, wasn't it?
Yes.
And it was £6.50 something.
I thought it was £7.50 something.
Do you know what? I'm going to find it.
But then it had tax as well, didn't it?
Crafters. Pick. I've got 20 left. Your price point, by the way, I should have said. Your price point is, there you go, £17.95 only. Right, so on the web, here it is. Well, I'll show it to you. On the web, it is £6.92. £6.92. It is in America, though.
Oh, it works, yeah.
So you would maybe have to pay...
you might have to pay duty.
Duty, that's the one. So this is a brilliant opportunity. Basically £7 each, but for 3, £17.95.
Wow. And I glued that 1 hour ago.
So that was glued on 1 hour ago, this cabochon.
And I've given it a bit of a wiggle, and it seems...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can pick it up by the stone.
Yeah.
That was an hour ago.
Yeah.
And how was it to use?
Brilliant. It's got a nice nozzle, so it controls, and sometimes you get nozzles and then you've got to put a screw top back on, which it inevitably gets blocked. This has got the screw that kind of goes back in, so it doesn't get blocked.
So it doesn't get blocked up.
Yeah.
We think they have sold out. A huge well done to you. Wow, that's cool. Right. Who fancies looking at a prize that you could be winning if you entered the wonderful work area competition? Fancy? Fancy it? Have a little look at the prize. This is what you can win. Oh, hey, I've got that glue gun on show today. If you don't win. Nice. Like that, like them prizes.
Oh, is that the one that coloured glue sticks?
Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant.
How's about we have a little look at the winning work area, shall we? It could be you if you entered. Is this your house? Yeah, well done to the lovely Debbie Bolden. Debbie, lovely workspace.
Yeah.
I wish mine looked anything like that.
Yeah, me too.
You have got all of this being delivered to you. You can add that to that wonderful workspace. Well done, you. I just want to let you know, not long until I bring you this. I cannot believe how exciting this is as a bit of kit. We have literally been, look! Anyway, an hour away. Oh, love it. Let me bring to you now, pretty quick shop, some raw nuggets.
Ooh, they are nice. Gorgeous.
What do you like about this strand most? Is it the colour or the size?
Colour, definitely.
Tell me
definitely
why.
Size and the kind of matte a little bit, so it's just add that different texture, that different dimension to your design.
Do you know what I love? I really can tell that this is a nice strand because I asked Katie 2 things to pick.
Yeah, sorry.
And then not only did she not pick either, she went for both and then added another.
Yeah.
And I really like that though. No, that's brilliant because it goes to show this is a lovely one for creatives, isn't it?
Yes.
I am bringing to you now your Peridot. You've got 140 carats worth for just £9.95. These are substantial pieces for Peridot, and actually, obviously we're talking about Chinese Peridot, so you get that lovely green on green. Watch them come together. They just look gorgeous together, don't they? Would you maybe go for the gunmetal?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
the gunmetal with it works. If greens are your idea of a good time, oh, I can't wait to bring you that amber. I'm going to be doing it in an amber hour, and you have never seen an amber hour like it. It's the Super Saver Amber Hour. Oh. If greens are your idea of a good time, how about I give you the opportunity in a few moments to own one of the rarest and most expensive gemstones on the planet. Gemstones have a rarity and a scarcity within their whole being because that's what in essence makes them a gemstone. Don't get me wrong, when we talk about rarity and scarcity, you might think, yeah, but Bex, like about 97% of the Earth's crust is made up of quartz. It can't actually be that rare. Well, yeah, that is totally and absolutely true, but that is not gemstone quality quartz. It's tiny, tiny, tiny little elements of it mixed in with other stuff. It's murky. It wouldn't be used in gemstone jewellery. All gemstones at a point have a scarcity and rarity level to them. This one surpasses 99.9% of all stones on the planet. What is it about owning a genuine gemstone that has this level of rarity that makes you feel? How does it make you feel to own a rare, rare stone? Have a little think about that, because I'm hoping I'll be able to add another to your collection. Because today, with one of the rarest, scarcest stones on the planet, I'm going to give you a real star by offer. Do you think? Is it the fact that you could own something unique? Is it the fact that you know with scarcity comes sort of an individuality? Is it because you maybe feel that also with scarcity comes inherent value. And in fact, I'm going to prove that now with a little article. Have a little nosy at this. Because what this outlines to you is just how scarcity and monetary value pin together. So this is from Forbes, and Forbes are talking about the 12 most expensive gemstones in the world, and Grandidierite is in that list. It's not a 12th spot, it's not even a 10th spot, it's in the top 5. It talks about Grandidierite being discovered, and it also talks about the fact that you can get pieces that fetch up to $20,000 per carat. With that inherent value of scarcity comes expense. But then you found Jewellery Maker. And you know that our buying power and our knowledge absolutely outweighs and outdoes not just other crafting channels, but also outdoes a lot of the industry. And one of the reasons, and I just want to make this really, really clear, one of the reasons that we are able to bring this to you, not at $20,000 per carat, is for the fact that we are just one little building here in the heart of Redditch. We do not have, you know, thousands and thousands of employees that work in hundreds and hundreds of shops in, you know, hundreds of countries where we have to pay rent and we have to pay council tax and we have to pay all the wages and we have to pay all of these other things that tot all of this up. And also for the fact that when we price something and when we buy it at this price, and a lot of places will sell for this price and maybe even further than that, we won't. Because we want to get more in for you. This is, as you've just seen in that article, one of the most expensive stones on the planet. For 40 carats, and let me remind you that this price on your screen is absolutely based on all of our individual findings. It's based completely on when we send this off to get its lab report. It is based completely also on counterpart carat weight wise for the exact same type of strand in other places. 501.95, but I've made this a star buy. I just want to let you know, if you have a little quick look at the location of this and then have a look at this second slide, Grandidierite from Madagascar, ours is also from Madagascar. This is the Gemological Institute of America talking about a new deposit of gem quality Grandidierite in Madagascar. Gem quality refers to great crystal structure that has levels of translucency and impressive colour. This has got it. The only thing it hasn't got is the price points that you would expect. I'm about to take this lower. This is going to be, and could well be, the rarest gemstone you ever own, you ever gift. It is $149.95 for you. That is an incredible opportunity. We are bringing to you today 40 carats worth of your ombre Grandidierite. However, we had a little bit of a chat about this before, and to be honest, we had a little chat and we, let's just say, weighed up the pros and cons of dropping that price lower. A genuine con on it is that BTD will have to speak to management on Monday as soon as they're back in. She'll have to send out an email and basically say, look, here's the reasons we wanted to do it because X, Y, and Z. So that is one of the cons. Another one of the cons is we are well aware that by taking that price lower, we may well almost devalue this stone in your mind. So I just want to make it very, very, very clear. We are making naught but friends on this right now. The pros, though, that we wanted to bring to you were the fact that we, as a Beehive team, have only ever brought you Grandidierite once, so this is something really special for us. It's something that we rarely get to do. Second off, we are well aware it's a weekend. You're watching on a weekend. It's horrible outside. We thought, let's add a little bit of brightness. Also for the fact as well, it's 2020, it's the start of the year still, isn't it? We're in the first couple of weeks of 2020. We wanted to give you the chance to maybe own a stone that you haven't been able to, because actually November started, you started buying for Christmas, January's pay comes late, doesn't it? So you're absolutely skint, and actually you haven't treated yourself properly to a really luxury item for a long time. The pros outweighed the cons. I wish every single one of you luck. This is a £502 strand. If it doesn't sell out tomorrow, it will be £502 on the web. It's $79.95 today. I have never said this, and I'm going to savour the words. You could multi-buy at that price if you wanted. You could actually multi-buy. I have now, because people have checked out, got 28. Can I just give you a little bit of a safety sort of happiness on this? I won't be mentioning names on this, because I am so aware that there might be someone sat next to you who's just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And they just look like they can't believe we're doing this. And then I don't want to yell out your name, and then, you know, they know that you're maybe treating them to it. There is absolutely loads of you with this in your basket. I just want to remind you, this is a £502 strand at a Jewellery Maker price. You saw Forbes, you can get for gem quality from Madagascar, you can get gem quality at $20,000 per carat, and you absolutely can. This is Forbes, you know. There is 10 left now, 9 left now. I am gonna wish every single one of you luck on this. I will also say, if you are planning on getting the Buddhas that are launching for you in about 12 minutes, then please, if you fancy the Grandidierite as well, please do just earmark a centimetre or two to go with the Buddha, because they just work perfectly together. Whilst you are here, I want to also let you know, not far off on its way are all of these treats and more. So not far off at all. These will be with you really, really, really soon. I have got the Amber Super Saver Hour as well. We are going to be having demos from Katie coming up for you soon too, and we have got more treats that I will have definitely forgotten to tell you about, to be honest. Pearls as well. I have got 3 left and 14 in baskets, so it is fastest finger first. I just want to say to every single one of you, the pros on this did outweigh the cons, but also thank you very much for checking out and helping us sell out of this, because when B Diddy sends that email on Monday morning to management explaining, you know, look, we did this, it was a weekend and we just really fancied it, and you know, blah, blah, blah. You've just made that a lot easier for her to send that email. Because if that hadn't have sold out, yeah, they would have been like, well, there was no point in doing it then, which I understand. So thank you. Okay, there are so many other treats that are going to sell out. It has been a sellout show today. We have sold out of so much. We sold out of the Crafter's Pick. We've sold out of those ones that I've just done. We are very close to a sellout on the Wow boarding collection, you know, the one with the beeswax and everything. If you haven't seen it, I'll just grab it. Very, very close to a sellout on this one too. So I will just let you know, if you do still want it, then it is available, but you do have to be quick on the mark. You do get the sided beadboard with it too. So after the break, it is going to happen. I am going to bring to you the Buddha strands. These are something which are almost unimaginably luxurious. They're genuine gemstone. They are hematite, as I'm sure you've worked out. The weight on these is incredible. They feel and look luxurious. This is true artistry with deity-like status. And I'm going to help you own them all in just a few minutes. I'm going to wish you luck now, though.
a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
We are bringing to you now something that I know you've been waiting for. It's the Buddhas. Now, what we're about to do is bring to you all 3 strands together. We cannot sell them separately. The reason we can't sell them separately is because of how we bought them in equal quantity. So with them being put into a bundle, it's not like we've got an extra 30 of the silver that we can sell separately. We bought the exact same amount of every single strand, so they're all in a bundle. That means that unless the bundle doesn't sell out today, which it's going to because these are incredible, and I'm not just saying this at all, I honestly think this is my favourite purchase of the last 6 months. We are giving you the opportunity to get today all 3 of them together. As I say, if they don't sell out, then sure enough you might get some separately, but there is no way in our mind that these won't. The artistry of them is exemplary. I am bringing to you the 3 different colours. I put these up in the stories on my Rebecca Redican Presenter page on Instagram, and I got you to vote on your favourite. And the winner, I'm going to start off with. the bronze Buddhas. This strand of double-sided, hand-etched hematites are giving to you that connection with all that the Buddha stands for. For me, when I think of the Buddha and I see the Buddha face, I see the curvature, I see the strength of it, and also I see that incredibly recognizable texture and motif. I think of confidence. I think of awareness, you know, self-awareness, but also awareness for others. I think about compassion. I think about love, kindness, caring. And for me, the head particularly, I think of the knowledge. I am going to give you the knowledge today that this is all a one-off purchase. There are no repurchasing notes next to this at the moment. Don't get me wrong, that doesn't mean we will never buy them back in, but what that tends to mean is we were offered these, we got an opportunity, we got a deal, we got them hand carved on each side, and we wanted to offer to you a deal that we at this moment in time do not have the capacity to reorder. I want to let you know too that every single one of these is a genuine hematite stone. It feels incredible. The weight of these is luxurious, and we will show you these made up into jewellery with Katie in a demo in just a few moments. I'm going to give you 1 minute until we bring those graphics in, starting now. In all honesty, I normally, when this clock goes, say if you're a phone bidder, you know, start dialing in when you've got 20 seconds left. I'm going to give you the advice of starting to dial now. I'm dead chuffed to say that I have got loads of these. I've got loads of them. I've got just shy of 200. I've got the chrome colour, everyone will get because it's all in one bundle. I've got the gunmetal colour, which is going to be all in one bundle. And I've also got that beautiful bronze colour. I'm saying to you now though, with just shy of 200, it is brilliant that you have already dialed, because I'm hoping you're going to be at the front of that queue. We are giving to you an opportunity unlike anything else. And if you are planning on making like stretchy bracelets with lava rock and you put incense on it, how incredible would that be? Remember, I am bringing them all together. They are not sold separately, and in 5 seconds you could have your chance to own these. Good luck every single one of you, and I really, really, genuinely do mean that. Do you mind, Katie, just turning my iPad around? Because I just like being able to sort of see all of the names rushing through. Oh, are you joking? Okay, listen. Oh my... Okay, sorry, what? I've got just shy of 200, and I'm being told that we are nearly over allocated already. That is no surprise to me at all. Yeah, absolutely. Loads and loads and loads and loads of people. 95 people with it in their baskets, people on the phone line. I have got over 100 now in baskets. I've got loads of you checking out. You are getting all 3 in together. And for you today, so that everybody's on the same page, your price for all 3 is just $59.95. That is an incredible deal, considering that you are getting, you know, individually hand carved. You know, Katie was saying before her Buddha head was about £15, and that was for one of them. Imagine, and I know these aren't, you know, silver. Some might say they're more precious because they are genuine gemstone, and you know that has a status within itself. But do your own maths on these. Imagine if these were even a £5 each, even a £5 per stone. If these were on your stretchy bracelet and they were 15 quid each, you wouldn't want to put that many in a stretchy bracelet, would you? It'd be too expensive. But today you have the opportunity to get every single one of these, $59.95. Okay, now for the bad news. Walk with me in a minute. Say that again. I'm walking. Oh no, no, walk with me because I need to show you something on the walk. It's like Hootenanny, just like it. I've got a touch of the Jules Hollands about me. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, oh, the workbench. I like to lean here. Don't do that ever again, noted. This is on its way in today's show. Yep, it's on its way. I just want to let you know, I am so sorry. I'm just going back because I got caught. I am so sorry if you are about to miss out on those Buddhas. But 200 people have just got them. Huge well done. You have loved working with them, haven't you?
Keep working with them. They're gorgeous. Beautiful.
I have got so much more to come in the show, so I am well aware that some of you are going to be absolutely gutted.
Just seeing the screen again.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're going to be bringing this to you after the demo. We're going to have a demo in a minute. Yeah. Also, I've got this on its way. Hang on, I've done it backwards. Here we go. Right, B, give me some information. 22 left, and how many are in baskets? 77 people are sat with this in their baskets. Over 20 people on the phones, and now 19 available. So, should we dive into a demo? Can I also let you know, I've got some more treats on the way. Oh, imagine those with the Buddhas.
Oh, yes.
I don't know why, but I just kind of love the idea.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Oh, quite impressed with that idea. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Ladies and gentlemen, jewellery makers and crafters, thank you so much for joining us today. If you have just tuned in, thank you very much for tuning into our Beehive show. It is oh no. People, we've broken the internet. Oh, no. We've broken the internet. My advice is, before you turn it off and on again, try a refresh, like a page refresh. Yeah. Some computers you can press F5 or the little arrow at the top. Thank you so much for tuning in today. If we've not met each other before, just whilst you're all checking out, let me say hello and welcome. Team, I would like a word to describe your day as I'm introducing you, okay? Thank you so much for tuning in on this mid-show. We are the Beehive, and we call ourselves the Beehive because we're all bees. My name is Becky, nice to see you. My word for the day would be giddy. Because that is how I feel today, definitely. Yeah. I have also got with us the wonderful Queen Bee. She's our producer. It's another Becky. Hi, B Diddy. What's your word? Buzzing. Ooh. Good. I've also got our wonderful worker bee. It is Bruce with us today, the director. What's your word? Deals. Deals. I have also got our honey. It's Adam.
Oh, no.
Your word?
Fine.
Oh. Fine. What? But how is? Have you seen outside?
Well, not the weather.
Fine. Is that fine as in like fine, or is that fine like?
It looked like a
fine.
Sassy fine.
Sassy fine. Yeah. I love it. And of course, we're joined by our wonderful guest designer, Katie Parker, who we're about to have a demo from. If you've got those Buddhas and you just want to say what you're going to be making with them, feel free to text in. Or if you just want to go, then do feel free to do that too. Let me also say, Amber Hour as well is on its way. And I promise you, it's super saver on Amber. We've never seen it before. The Buddhas. The Buddhas. You must be over the moon that we've given you these as a challenge, because you wouldn't be able to buy them now, and you were definitely planning on getting yourself some, weren't you?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, congrats. I'm also glad that I put that order in for a size end to a ring.
It's the next
Very glad.
Yes.
Tell us about these beautiful pieces of jewellery that you have created. I just love them.
I mean, especially that shade on the necklace. That shade on the necklace absolutely works with the other gemstones that I've used with it, the amber and the lava rock. They're absolutely beautiful, and you don't want to. I mean, I am quite tempted just to do a full stretchy bracelet in one, just because.
Do you know what you could? Yeah,
but,
you could.
But they add, especially when you're using something like lava rock, like amber.
Yeah.
It adds that bit of gravity to the necklace. It adds that little bit of weight. It's not too heavy, but it just adds that bit of weight and makes it drape really
nicely.
beautifully.
The amber is coming up for you. Tell us about these earrings.
So the earring, it's just a really, really simple way of making a pair of tassel earrings. But the beauty of using the Buddhas is that they're double-sided.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter which way they tend to turn in your ears, they're still going to look fantastic.
It's just a beautiful set of jewellery. I just love how they pair in together. And the lava rock is coming up on the late show for you tonight. Love those colour of the tassels. I love how we've paired the tassels. It works so nicely. Let's get into the demo. Can I just let you know, if you would like to text in and just say eek about the Buddha, or even if you are having technical problems, if it's saying to you it's sold out or whatever it might be, do feel free to text us in, because we may well be able to help you with it. We're not sure. As we've said, I know a lot of you, we have literally broken the internet, and I do apologise. One way of tackling that might be to have a phone in your hand. Keep refreshing, but have a phone in your hand as well.
Phone, laptop, app.
Yes, yeah. Do the whole kit and caboodle, because if you want them as much as, you know, everyone else does, then I really want you to get them if you can. So much more to come. Do not forget, loads of treats and goodies. But for now, should we dive on into a demo? Let's do it. Katie, my love, I'm with you.
So we've all got lots and lots. I never throw away the tassels when I cut up a strand. They're too beautiful to throw away. So I have a box just full of tassels. So this is a really, really quick, easy way to use up them tassels and to make quick pairs of earrings. And like I said, with the Buddhas, because they are that double-sided, especially if you're wearing your hair up or something, they're still going to look beautiful whichever way they end up. Okay. Yeah. So when you take your tassel off your strand, just be careful not to cut this little cord loop on the end of your tassel, and cut the metal or the crimp bead that's on there, not this little loop, because that's what you need to make your earring. Okay, so I've got a head pin. This one is flat, the flat head one. You can use the ball head one. You can use ones that have got the patterns on the end, the little shapes on the end. Doesn't matter. So I'm holding it really close to the tip of the flat head of the head pin, and all I'm going to do is just turn it back on itself, so it almost comes all the way back, so it's kind of coming back the other way around. Can we see that there? Yeah, like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this and thread this through this little loop, so it's actually hung on this little loop here. So just hung on there, and then I'm just going to hold that, and just with my pliers I'm just going to give that a little squish together, just holding both sides. Give that bit of a squish together, and that's just close that little gap in there, and the tassel's not going to come off now. And then it's just really as simple as threading your Buddha on. Make sure you get him the right way up, and popping the rest of your beads on. So I've got a lava bead and an amber on there, so like so. And then what we can do is we can just pop our pliers in nice and close to the bead at the top. Sorry, my top's black, so we can't really see very well on that. So right, very close to the top there, and give that a little bit of a kink to one side, like so, just so it's got that little bit of an angle, like so. And then I'm going to snip off, so I've got just over 1 centimetre left on there, so just snip this off, and then I'm just going to use the end of my round nose pliers, just a little bit in, but quite close to the end, and then just roll that back onto itself. So creating that little angle at first is going to make it so that we get a nice round shape at the top, rather than having it sort of to one side. And then all we need to do then is open up our earring finding. So I always find the end do start off a little bit close together, so I give them a little spring apart. I'll just kick that in, because that's kind of a help to stop any earrings falling out if you end up in that situation. And then if you open it like you would a jump ring, so open it like a doll, and then just pop your earring on. Now, it doesn't matter so much which way this is going to hang, because your bead will just turn, and then you've got your tassel earring all made. Really, really quick. So especially if you're going out on an evening out and you just think, grab some of the tassels from your box that you've saved, and you can just make a really quick pair of earrings.
I love them. Thank you so much. Do you mind handing me that necklace? I just want to give you a proper good old show of it. These Buddhas, I don't know, we think even our own internet. These Buddhas say I've got 18 left. It also says I have 97, was it, in baskets. We don't understand that at all. So if you do want them, please do check out, because we will, if these haven't sold out in an hour, we will recap them in an hour. There'll be new people watching in an hour. It will, you know, be grabbed. But yeah, if you do want them, do sell out. Let me also say these ambers are coming up as one of the deals in the Amber Super Saver Hour. And the lava rock is part of a lava rock bundle on the Late Show tonight. Oh, and these are, sorry, as well, I should mention. And these double drilled ambers as well. They are coming up in the Amber Hour too. Super Saver. Great question. Who texted that in? We'll bring it in. Jacqueline!
Yep,
Hi, Jacqueline. How are you? Sorry, Katie, my love.
It's okay.
How much would you sell the Buddha earrings for? Great question.
It depends where you're selling, and these are with plated, so I would probably go with, if I'm using an amber, I'm using the beautiful Buddha head hematites, I'd probably go with sterling silver if I was making them for myself.
I agree.
But as they are now, as plated, I wouldn't sell them for less than 15, 17 pounds.
Great,
yeah,
great
because
price.
You've got your amber in there, you've got your lava rock, you know, you've got
And
to
your
consider
hematite,
the
yeah.
gemstones that you're using.
Yeah, yeah. Would you like me to count how many were on one strand?
There's
I mean,
lots.
I feel like I should be able to just do this with maths. Should be about 28, shouldn't it? Let's have a count up though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's do 10. 20 would be there. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 I've got on my strand. So you'll get about 28, 29. So 87 altogether. So 43 pairs of earrings at £15 each. £645.
Wow.
Obviously you have to buy the amber as well.
Yeah.
The tassels are a freebie, because let's face it,
Yeah,
they are a free gift.
I'm sure we've all got
We
stashes.
never sell these, do we?
No.
But if you go on other websites, you will buy
we
these.
We do sell tassel makers, so you can make your tassels if you don't have them as well.
Can you see that drill hole?
Yeah, they're really, really
They're so
substantial.
sizable. Yeah. What you got a 0.6 head pin through that?
Yeah, easily, and that's
Let me show.
yeah, so
I
I
show it on
probably
here as well.
get.
Yeah, so that's a 0.6 head pin. Can you see that? Plenty of room. Let's do a little bit of a tester actually.
What's this?
What's that?
This is 0.8.
0.8.
So
Have you got one of your stones there? We'll have a little look for you.
0.8 easily. So,
And does it still spin?
Oh,
0.8,
gosh,
loads of spin room.
Loads,
1 mil
loads,
easily
loads.
then.
Yeah.
It's not being funny, maybe a 1.25.
Yeah.
Woo! They are about to sell out, by the way. It still says we've got 18, but we've taken the graphics out now, and we might have a little look, because sometimes when you take the graphics out, what's that?
1 mil.
Brilliant.
Easily on your 1 mil.
Easily.
That's
So
spinning.
1.25 easy too.
Yeah, there's definitely room in there.
That's handy, isn't it? Okie pokely. I have got so much more to come, and including my rotary cutter, including this contraption. I've got the Amber Hour on its way. I've got the pearls as Super Savers. Did you know that? Super Saver pearls in 5 o'clock. Oh, you're going to love it. As well as all of that, I am about to bring to you the bit of kit that when Katie saw it, I would have imagined if she could have, she would have backflipped.
Yes.
You were so excited about this bit of kit.
Yeah.
And I think you will be too. That's why we've made it brand new today. Your Stop by. let me grab this out for you, because this is one of those bits of kit that I believe you are just going to love. You have got your design and go, everything you need to make, create and enjoy your jewellery, including, for all intensive purposes, your sort of mini beading board, so that you can lay out your designs,
measure things out.
Measure things out. You have got here an incredible bit of kit, and let me show to you all of the treats that you can use this for. So have a real nosy at each one of these. So you can create and build your designs. Can you see them using the little beading board you've got there? Also, as you can see at part 2, you can just pop the lid over it, close it, and you can basically get ready to and raring to go. As you can see, it fits in the likes of your crafting bags, and yes, I've got a crafting bag coming up for you tonight. Later on, it's the tote bags in 5, is it B? Is that right? As well as all of that, you have the opportunity to make sure that once you are back and ready to craft, you open it up and nothing has moved.
Perfect.
You're ready to go. Your graphics are now live. I have got for you 140 of these. I think that's right. Yes, I've got 140 of these available for you right here, right now. This is something that you are so impressed with, aren't you?
This. I have the very slightly larger version of this at home, and people will know that I come with different beading mats all the time. But obviously we haven't had this one before, so I haven't brought my other one. This for me is my go-to beading mat, and for the reason that it does that. Separates. And then what I do is I bead on this side. There's nothing to catch on this side, so this will sit on my knee perfectly, and this will sit at the side of me, so I'll be sat working this way. This will sit at the side of me with everything else that I need.
That you need on.
And I've got a lovely clear mat to work on, and I can work literally just sat on the sofa. I can watch TV, and I know, right, I've got a dog that goes crazy when somebody backs at the when somebody
rings the doorbell.
Oh,
mine the same.
I know I can just pop this back together, close it up.
Yeah.
Job done. Nothing is moving in there.
No.
Yeah.
Nothing's going anywhere.
Obviously, I'd use the other side because you already have things on there.
Yeah.
And I can pick that up. The dog can jump on it if she wants to. Nothing is moving. I can pop it in the car. I can just chuck it on the back seat. I know when I open up, everything
is exactly where it was. And can I just say as well, I just did that the opposite way round, so it is actually on that side, but even then, doing it literally backwards, nothing had moved.
It's just that when you open it, you just open it a little bit, and then it's just that little zhuzh to open
that little lift.
Yeah, but that's
gone nowhere.
Really sturdy connection
together. Let's go really, really wild.
And it's got this nice lip around the edge, so none of your beads, if you were to just kind of get knocked or move, nothing's going to fall off.
Just want to add stuff to it. Let's go that amber there. Let's go that bit there. Let's have you got a Buddha head or something that I can borrow?
Yeah.
A couple of Buddha heads. There you are. Yeah, perfect. Let's just do the old bit of the strand, shall we? There you are. So that's that apart. Let's put that apart as well. Yeah, there we go. Right, there we go. So I'll give that to you.
Yeah.
We'll lock this up. And what types of things, where might you be taking this? Where would you be sort of walking this around, you know? Because you obviously do quite a bit of travelling to get to work, etc., don't you?
I'll be coming to work in the car, so I can literally pop that way into my bag. So I use one of our big crafters tote bags things.
That we've got coming up.
Yeah, so that can just go straight into, a bit like a laptop case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can store it anywhere. I can pop it in the shelf.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, so if you've got shelves in you can just pop it in.
Great.
You can keep your whole project exactly as you left it, because we know
as
what
it needs
it's like,
to be.
especially when we're seed beading and we're at that delicate point where we might be getting to the point where we're adding a clasp or something, and everything
that has not budged.
It's because this is so plush and
it's plush on top and bottom.
And both sides.
Look, see how that was 3 fingers apart, and again exactly the same.
Yeah.
That has not budged an inch.
Yeah, everything. It's just what you need.
It is absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, worth every single penny. That's an amazing, amazing price. It's fantastic.
£30 or £23.95.
Wow.
This is everything and more, isn't it? And it's just what you need.
And not just for seed beading, like we've got beads on here, so you might be putting, like I've been putting that together this morning, this afternoon.
Yeah.
This necklace, you can put everything together, and like I might have to stop, and I know that I'm going to have to get up and move, so I can just quickly just pop the lid on, close it down. I know it's not going to move.
Isn't that just amazing? There are so many people grabbing this. Maybe you have got sort of a work station that you have to be on the move with.
Yeah.
You know, maybe you're someone who likes to go on your caravan in holidays and you want to take things with you. It's a caravan, so you can't go lugging around boxes and boxes of things. Maybe you're somebody who commutes to work and you like to craft on the go, or you know someone who is. Maybe this is something that actually you know, even if it's just sometimes you like to craft in your crafting room, sometimes with something good on telly, so you'll bring it downstairs. It is all in one place, all ready and raring to go, and locks in, nicely sorted. Pop it on your bookshelf, either way around that you want to, you know, genuinely. And then again, you're still just ready and raring to craft.
Perfect.
This is really special.
So even if I'm working on a big seed bead project and I've got piles of beads, I don't mess about scooping the beads up. I just close it up.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, just close it up.
This is just so cool.
I've even closed it up with my pliers in it, and things have stayed the same. Because you've got that kind of impression that it will leave.
That is so brilliant. There's absolutely loads and loads and loads of people in. Well done to every single one of you. I'm just having a little look, and that well-known river site. Is this the UK one? I can never remember. How does it tell you?
Yeah, it's in pound signs, isn't it?
Yeah, pounds. Okay, so just to show you that it has got a massive 4.5 out of 5-star review, which is actually incredible for this kind of site, isn't it? And it is £28 with £3.65 delivery on top. So actually, what's that in total? 28, 29, 30, £31.65, which is still a great price. But obviously, these people who are giving it this 4.5-star review, saying things like, keeps the bead in place, great product, easy to use, a definite must for beaders, brilliant product. When the grandkids call, just fasten it up, put it away, and when you've done, just open it up and you're ready to carry on. Don't know how I'll manage without it. People are saying those reviews on something that they will have bought at that £33 or whatever we've just said, £31. This is a brilliant, brilliant bit of kit, isn't it?
This is the one that I always go back to. I just navigate back to this every time, because it never lets me down. Like I say, if I need to close it quickly, I know that everything's going to be in place.
I just think it's incredible. And let me just show you again how it works. So you've got the snap down clasps. You can snap them up as well, though, I suppose.
You can
snap
use
down
it either way
clasps.
around.
And then this little hinge section here is an open hinge, and that is so, as Katie's demonstrated,
so
you can use it separately. So literally it is just a case of looping, and then once it gets over that section, it takes off.
Travel ones do open up like that, but if it doesn't disconnect like this does, then you kind of got it on your knee, but then the other bit's kind of dropped down the front of your knees, isn't it?
I get you, yeah, I get you.
Because this separates, you can pop this on the tray on your knee, and the other one at your side. Just pop your tubes of beads on, and maybe your snips and your spare needles.
Yeah. And then still...
Are you trying to make it?
Yes, I am, actually, because I really like to test these things out. But look, they are still exactly the distance I put them apart. Try it at home. If you don't, you know, just feel free. Just
obviously, if you put something that's got a great height on and then you put seed beads next to it, it's not going to.
Oh yeah. But that's got a great height to it, and you know, a few centimetres away, it's got something very flat and light, with something very heavy as well.
It feels amazing, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Fantastic.
It's like the top of your dog's ears. Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. All of these things, by the way, in the beadboard have either been on or are coming on. This is coming on. I will let you carry on crafting. This is on its way too. I'm so excited to bring this to you. It is a revolutionary bit of kit. This is the type of thing that you would see on Dragon's Den and go, I would buy that.
Or why didn't I think
want that? Why didn't I think of that? I need it. These are also on their way, the bead scoop cubes. And I've got the cabochons on the way, and the amber is coming up in the amber hour, which is starting in approx 32 minutes, 41 seconds ish. And we will be seeing some of my amber VTs in that time as well. Well done, every single one of you got that. I had 139. I now have at a maximum 20, I'm being told. So good luck all. Well, what a day it's been so far, and I am not stopping there. Let me remind you, I've got loads more to come. Lots of it is already sold out. The glue, for example, sold out. I'm sorry about that. But I've got loads more treats and treasures, including the Super Saver on amber and Super Saver on pearls. That's happening in 5 o'clock. Now, though, let me bring to you, by itself, the beading tray. This is what we brought to you in the JewelleryMaker deal earlier on. You know, the JewelleryMaker deal that we did, there are still some available, I think. But the JewelleryMaker deal that we brought to you earlier on consisted of this, and we kind of went a little bit cuckoo for it then. The fact of the matter is, it, again, is all about making your crafting less of a hassle.
Yeah.
Making your crafting easier. Making your crafting more convenient for you. And that is, let's face it, what the Beadsmith name is known for. When we think about Beadsmith, they know their audience, they know their crafts. So we know that when they're offering us this beautifully sturdy, sided, nice weight, it's not flimsy by any means, but also it's not going to, you know, weigh you down and give you a dead leg after crafting for 20 minutes. We know that we are being offered something that when we get it home, we will probably go, can't believe I've not had something like this for years.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to let you know, the board by itself is what I'm offering to you now. If you want that added extra looks, I'll do these in the 4 o'clock. These bead mats fit in perfectly. They're coming up in the 4 o'clock. This board is something which you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tell me why, please.
I'm a bit of a bead mat, bead tray hoarder, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you do a lot of these things, you do have a lot of projects on the go at once. So like I said, this is the one that I would use if you're going to be working all day. The other one, and you just might need to pop things away quickly.
Yeah.
If I was sat working at my desk rather than sat working on my knee, this is something that I would use just so that I know I'm not going to knock everything off. I can replace these in it, which is great because they do get mucky with the oils on your hands and things because you're working quite close onto them. And it's got that beautiful lip around. It's got a great size, so it's going to fit. Maybe if you're used to working macrame in that size, it's going to fit onto that size space on your desk. Yeah, it's fantastic. So it's just going to keep everything from falling away, and you can also use it on your knee as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's a brilliant, or in bed, like I like to do sometimes, watch a bit of TV in bed.
Oh yeah, it's lovely that, isn't it? I mean, that's living, and I like that. We're bringing it to you today from the Beadsmith for just $9.95 today. And if you do want the inserts, you might already have some at home, but if you do want the inserts, we're bringing them in the 4 o'clock hour. We can't move them forward in the schedule, I'm afraid to say, but that is available for you now. Also, I want to let you know that I am going to be bringing to you today the rotary wheel. This is not far off for you. 4 o'clock, it will be with you. I just think this is such a cool bit of kit. £9.95 on that beading tray for you today. Hello and welcome. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I've just refreshed my page. Hello to Marilyn. Hello Susan and Deborah. Teresa's in with us. I've got Jenny. Hello Olive, how are you? I love that name, Olive. I think it's really nice. It's beautiful, isn't it? I've got David in with us as well. Brenda, hello to you. I've got Alison in from my neck of wood. Alison, are you who I was chatting to on social media the other day? Are you? Is it you, Alison? The one who we were saying you don't live that far away from me? And it was on Instagram. It was on my Rebecca Redican Presenter Insta. Is that you, Alison? If it is, howdy. Don't know why, howdy. Hello, Angela and Pamela. Meg's in. I have got Pauline. Nice to see you. Thank you, Rosemary, for joining us and Jewellery Maker today. Hi, Sue. Lovely to see you. Have I got any honorary members at the Beehive in? I can't see any honorary Beehive members. Yes, I can. Brenda. Brenda's a bee, isn't she? Lovely, Brenda. Beverly as well. Beverly, you're in with us. Welcome, honorary member of the Beehive. To be part of the Beehive, you only need to have a name beginning with a B. It really is that simple. Also, a good sense of humour and not being afraid of a little bit of peculiarity, I would say. Because we're all, in our own wonderful way, a little bit odd in the Beehive, aren't we? Bruce, I would actually say you are the oddest, if I'm honest. £9.95 for you on that one today. I just think that is absolutely wonderful. And as I say, these are on the way as well, as you can see. Perfect. Sorry, just having a swig of my brew, hope you don't mind. Positively parched. £9.95, well done. Speak to me again, lovely lady. Chrome tourmaline I've got. Now, on Thursday, I gave you that heads up, didn't I, about the micro-faceted jadeite. Yeah. I've also got in that show micro-faceted Imperial dioxide. It's a wonder to me as well. It's magic. What I'm about to bring to you now is something which is coloured with the same rock star ingredient as your Imperial dioxide. So, Imperial dioxide is mainly coloured due to the, yes, correct, chrome within it. And this is no different. And actually the colour is rather similar. Have a look. This is chrome tourmaline. We have got within this that freshness of colour, and what I quite like about this strand that you wouldn't get with a chrome dioxide is that variant in colour. So can you see how it's almost ombre in its design? So here you've got those bottle greens, but then toward the end, if I just fold it over and show you sort of comparison, there you go. Can you see how tonally we've gone from sort of spring through to summer on this strand? What do you as a crafter like about this strand, Katie?
Green's my favourite colour in any case, so it's going to work with everything for me. I like the fact that it's I know we all call it plain, don't we? I don't really like the term. Smooth. Which for me lets you see really inside the gemstone. It's beautiful. I mean, it's going to go with everything, isn't it? It's going to look beautiful with some of the pearls that we've got coming up later. With the hematite, with the bronze. Really, really, really nice.
With the brand new Buddhas I did?
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning? Some of these Buddhas have popped back into stock. Someone was talking about mala jewellery with them.
Maybe,
and I am obsessed with that idea.
Yeah.
Say that again, lovely.
You could use these as your marker, the marker beads.
Great plan.
Yeah.
Love that idea. Some of these has popped back into our stock, And that will be because people, very kindly, we thank you for it, have taken it out of the baskets. Thank you very much for doing that, because that means that the call centre are able to offer those to other people. We have had to work on a time-out basis with this one because of the amount of popularity we knew it would have. That means after a certain amount of time, if you've got it in your baskets, you haven't done out with it, then it will be taken out of your baskets so that the call centres can give them to other people, or other people who want it can pop it in their baskets in a little bit later. But yeah, they are still available if you want them. So, that wonderful, open, honest, true, natural tourmaline, which is in such a scarcity of colour, for you today should be £70. Actually, I think what the problem was I inhaled so much, I don't know what flew into my mouth at that time. And I'm trying to think that it wasn't some sort of insect, like little fly, but summer I went, and whatever it was just went, sucked in. Sorry about that. But you'll see why. Yeah. Check there's no flies around, because you're about to do the same. Yeah. £70 reduced to £14.95. Wow.
That's crazy.
Grab it, take it, run with it. Yeah. Totally natural green tourmaline. How many strands of green tourmaline do you have in your possession right now? If it's less than one, grab this. I've now only got 30. Can I just show you what I think this would look amazing with? What do you think?
Oh, yes.
Wit or woo? Or both? Wit woo. They're great together, aren't they? I've got only like 6 of these available. Love those. What an impressive colour. Lovely to have you in, collectors. I'll do the turquoise next for you, if I may. I'm going to be straight with you. I've got 6, but they do work so well together. Why not pair them together?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Bringing to you today the wonderfully, fascinatingly faceted turquoise. This is a very opulent colour of turquoise, and that is partially due to its location. When I'm bringing to you this kind of shade of turquoise, it really does nod towards that USA locale. I am bringing it to you today in a faceted strand, which is so rare. It's $19.95. I am over allocated. Please do check out ASAP. Good luck everyone on that. Beauty, isn't it? Beauty. Let me bring also another bit of a treasure of a stone.
Oh wow.
Garnet. Garnet is an umbrella term of a stone, and under the umbrella term there are varieties and then there are species. Okay, so the variety, the umbrella term, let's say, is garnet. You can get loads of different garnets. You can get loads of different varieties of garnet. You can get alamandine, you can get pyrope, and dependent on that will depend on the depth of them. Alamandine is so dark a lot of the time, not always, but very, very dark. And so dark almost, it can look like an inky red. So dark that you get nothing happening on the inside. And then species, in instance here, Mozambique garnet. And Mozambique garnet doesn't always come from Mozambique. I know it's confusing, but it's true. Mozambique garnet is the species, okay? So, when we bring you Mozambique, you know that the variety and the umbrella term is got to be top notch. And that is exactly what you are getting. I love when you expect to see something and that is exactly what you see. This is not your standardized other deep, dark, inky reds, almost like maroon, with nothing distinctive to speak about in the inside. This is a glowing, example of your Mozambique garnet. If I just pop that on my hand, just give that a look. It is a, do you know what? I don't normally like to say this word, but I'm gonna. Sexy. It is, I know. You don't think you've ever heard me say that word. No, I know. Do you know what though? It deserves it. This is a, I don't even like to say that word properly. Did you hear? I always go like Miranda's mum. You're on Miranda. Yeah, but it's swoon-worthy. This is a luxury, swoon-worthy, elevated, opulent strand of Mozambique garnet. It glows, it flashes, it doesn't break the bank. $29.95 for you today on this strand. Lovely Katie, what would you do with it, please?
Oh, cascades of earrings, cascade pendants. I just want to see them in that beautiful waterfall design.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, just set one into a ring, you know, that you don't have to have a, you can set a drop gemstone into a ring and then just use some wire work maybe around it. Absolutely beautiful.
I just love how open this is. I want you to disagree with me if you want to.
Okay.
Just to prove honesty. Yeah. When you're looking at that on your screen now, do you think this looks as open as it is in real life?
No.
Right, good, because that's what I agree.
100% no.
It looks lovely on your screen.
It does look nice.
Genuinely looks better in real life.
It looks
It is so
amazing.
open.
And I absolutely would say it's absolutely beautiful.
30-day money-back guarantee for you today. And let me just remind you. Ooh, I mean, goodness, when it looks like a cherry amber, you know you've got something special, don't you? What a pairing! What would you do with these two together? This coming up in the amber hour.
Oh, maybe a wirework design, or maybe the drops coming off like a wirework frame, and then that rose in the middle.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh my days! What's that song? Oh no,
There's a few of them.
Which one's that?
Yeah. You know, the one with the music and the words about...
that one.
Right, wait. Let me finish my sentence. No, it's not that one by Liberty X. Although I do love that tune. Oh, no, it's not that one. Oh, do you know what? It'll come to me. Stay tuned. I'll work it out later. That wasn't very helpful at all, was it? No. Something about roses.
Kiss from a Rose?
No. Anyone? No, it'll come to me. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll come to me. Oh no, it's different. Oh, I'm sure it's like, it's quite happy. It's like, it's not that though. It's definitely not that, is it? Oh man. Anyway, well done everyone on that. Let me bring to you now some Delicas. You get two in a bundle. I've just got one here in the studio. Well done everyone on that garnet. Can I just say, that is a serious strand. You're gonna love it. We have got these Delicas on screen now because this is what you are planning on working with, isn't it?
Projects, the cabochon that we saw earlier.
The one that we we saw before.
Yeah, so I'm going to do a little bit of sea bead embroidery with it.
Gorgeous. In the bundle you get two of these, and one of the reasons you opted for this is because they go with every single colour of the Buddha.
Yeah, it's that beautiful kind of steely gunmetal tone.
There you go. So you're getting something that goes with every single colour. Sorry, I know I'm not putting them right in order, sanding them all, but there you go, as an idea. They go with every single one of them. With the gunmetal colour, they give you a very sort of... they blend very nicely, don't they?
Yeah, it's that, and it kind of gives it that maybe even a steampunky side kind of.
Totally agree.
Kind of look to it.
With the bronze, I think it looks very vintage.
Yes.
Doesn't it? And then with the chrome, it looks ultra modern.
Yes.
Doesn't it? It looks proper, nice, bold, balanced, doesn't it? In the bundle you will get 2 tubes of these ones. And we have got for you today your double Delicas bundle for £14.95 for you today. That is a brilliant opportunity for you to get your hands on it. Really, truly is.
It's kind of a stash builder colour as well for your Delicas, absolutely.
Yeah. Just as a wee reminder, tell me what a Delica's good for.
So Delicas give you that really beautiful uniformed look because they're more of a cylinder rather than a bead. So they're a cylinder, so they're cut straight on each end. So when you make something, even if it's just a really simple peyote design, it's going to give you that beautiful kind of machine look make that's really fluid, really beautiful. It's also great for your brick stitch. So that's your stitches that sit on top of each other, that sit in that brick formation. You can make lots of different looks with that.
It really is a brilliant opportunity to get something super duper special for you. And we will be talking about these, showing you the make in a little bit. For now though, are we doing that after the break? We're doing it for the break. Well, I never. Yeah, that's fine. Now, let me just give you a little bit of a heads up of some of the other treataroonies I've got coming up for you. 4 o'clock this is, no B Diddy. That's the one. We have got your rotary cutter on its way for you at 4 o'clock. As well as that, I have got your amber hour. Now the fact of the matter is, this amber hour is unlike anything else I have ever seen before. In fact, there are pieces within this amber hour that I have not been lucky enough to bring to you ever before. We may well all know amber, and when we think about amber, we think about the history, we think about the notoriety. But one thing we don't always think about is the journey. Amber is a historic, beautiful and captivating luxury item to be able to own. And when we think about amber, I know we always think about the history of it. The oldest piece of amber actually ever discovered was discovered in, I want to say 2009 it was discovered, and it was dated back 320 million years old. We think about that, we think about the history. But what we're about to see in this break is a VT to get you ready to own this Baltic gold. It is your wonderful amber, and this is the journey of amber. Welcome to Gdansk, the beautiful historic city. What we have here in Gdansk, of course, as well as all the history, is incredible culture, but some might say, most importantly, the place for Baltic amber. Gdansk is the amber capital of the Baltic states, and you will see many stalls selling this curious organic all over the Tri-City. However, the cobbled Mariaska Street is where the most knowledgeable and prestigious amber dealers can be found. We're about to head into this medieval forge tower, which actually used to be a prison tower. Now though, it holds some of the most special treasures of the region. This is the Amber Museum. And within the walls of this museum, there's going to be a lot of information all about the history, the movement, as well as the inclusions. I've even heard rumour there's an actual Fender Stratocaster guitar made purely out of the beautiful amber itself. We're now here at one of the main beaches where we mine or net our amber. The reason this is so perfect is due to the way in which it's etched out of the land and the direction that the tide mainly comes in, you get a really ferocious churning, which hopefully now and again sees 1 or 2 pieces of amber float up towards our shore. Marius has told us that a lot of people can be quite lucky when they come beachcombing. So essentially what he said is to sort of follow the arc in which the waves have naturally left, sort of part way down the sand. And as we were following them then, we've literally just found 2 or 3 really small but definite pieces of amber. It's amazing what you can find on a walk. After a hard search on the beach, we called it a day, and the next morning we set off to Marius's factory to see the process from raw amber to beautiful jewellery.
We're here in Gdansk, of course, with the wonderful Marius, who is not only an expert in the wonderful amber, but is, of course, our supplier of the beautiful Baltic gold. It's so lovely to be here, Marius.
Great to have you here. Thank you for coming.
Anytime. Marius, tell us a little bit about how you started up this business.
Well, we started with my brother, which is my partner, about 20 years ago. And that was a natural match. I mean, the Baltic amber is what we find here is one of the very few gemstones we can find in the area we live. So we admire it since we were very young with kids, and it's been throughout our lives really.
Why do you think Baltic amber in particular is so world famous?
That's the only real amber in the world, to be honest, and only amber we can find in such a big spectrum of colors. We have it from lemon, going through the earthy colors, cognac, brownish colors, to the almost cherry red or black colors even. Yeah. So it's a lovely stone to work with, yes.
The wonderful Marius is going to be talking to us all about the process of working the amber from the raw material into the beautiful pieces you can get your hands on. So join us on this journey. We're going to be looking at how to create a cabochon now, and it's a shape that is really popular with us jewellery makers. So where does the process start with making the cabochons?
Well, the making cabochon starts like any stones we cut, from selecting the and sorting the material.
Yeah.
So basically, if you want to cut, for example, this one, which is 20 by 15 millimeters,
yeah,
cabochon, we need to find the piece of amber which is not too small, so we make a piece obviously,
yeah,
or it's not too big, so the wastage is minimal.
Okay.
So something like that for that cabochon, that's the final piece we want to get. That piece would be just perfect, because as we see the sidewise, it will make the nice cabochon. Yeah, so now we're gonna show you how it's done.
Perfect.
From the raw piece of amber, that state, to the nice and cut cabochon.
So here we're flattening the back of the raw material to recreate the flat side of the cabochon. Once we've got the right flattened back, we sketch around the design itself so that we essentially are making a template. So at this time we're making what we refer to in the UK as a dobstick, which is essentially where you get the raw piece of material that is now flattened, essentially shaped. You're then gluing it on to this disc here, which means that when you come to actually cabochon forming it, you're going to get a really nice smooth finish, because you've essentially got the access point to hold it nice and steady in place. So we've separated the cabochon from the dobstick by heating it. And as you can see here now, we're using this wheel to create a really stunning high sheen finish to the beautiful cabochon. We're in the stones and assembly room. Marius, what takes place in this room?
Well, basically when we have the silver parts ready, the stones already cut, we assemble the stones here. So the products are finally finished in this room here. After we use glue or something to assemble the stones, we put it in this machine under center temperature, so it hardens the glue, so it's much stronger than it would be if that's tried in a normal environment.
So that means that when you at home get your solid sterling silver pieces with the amber in them, you know that that beautiful piece of jewellery is going to last and
When we were walking on the beach in Gdansk, as you saw there, we were very, 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 very fortunate that we found a piece of amber. The piece of amber was smaller than a 1p piece. We have the opportunity to give you a collector's piece to start this And we wanted to bring you a collector's piece that we knew full well we were lucky to be able to get. The only reason we were ever able to get this was because it was right place, right time. When myself and some of the members of the team went to Gdansk a few months ago, we went to the Amber Museum, saw pieces of amber of this size and portion behind glass. We have a really good relationship with Marius and his brother and the team there, and because of that, right place, right time, we saw these pieces in a very, very, very small container, and Marius said, yeah, we've been, you know, very, very lucky to be able to get these, and we're thinking of doing X, Y, and Z with them. And Marie, who was part of our buying team at the time, went, we'll have them. He was like, well, what do you want? Do you want them stranded? Or? No, 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 we will have them as they are. And that is how this museum quality piece could be yours today. Thinking about the story and the journey, please do grab the phone now, because your graphics are now live. I'm going to shine a light on this. It's not actually a torch light, it is a blue light, but I just want to shine this on it because you can see some of the inclusions within there. You can see some of the quality of the texture within this. We are bringing to you today the opportunity for you to own a snapshot of history. I just want to let every single one of you know that you know me, you know who I am. I am the presenter who is I don't know, what would I say? I am the presenter who is very I am the no, don't argue with me. I am the presenter who is a crafter. I am the presenter who has a crafting business. I am a presenter who enjoys selling, making crafts, and I love seeing other people's makes and designs. But I am also a presenter who is absolutely obsessed with so many different gemstones, and when it comes to amber, it is an absolute passion for me. I think as creatives, and this is a really broad brushstroke, so I do apologise if you feel like you do not fall into this category, but I feel as a creative that there is something inherent within me that likes to share. So as a creative, I think sometimes sharing my own makes and designs is one of the scariest things you can ever do. But when other people share, it gives you that opening, that beautiful feeling of, oh my goodness, I can't believe they've just shared that piece with me. They've just shown me that, wow, that is beautiful. And it makes you feel, it almost is like, you know, in The Grinch where his heart grows. It's almost like that, isn't it? It's almost like, oh my goodness, when we're all in this same pool and we're all creatives and we all like to share but can be scared of sharing, I think sometimes it's so wonderful to just be able to go, do you know what? Let's all have a treat. Let's all own this. Let's all be in this together. Because as creatives, especially creatives who, you know, make to sell maybe, it can be a bit of a tough business, can't it? It can. But when we're all there to share within it, it almost makes the journey more interesting, more exciting, more kind, more caring, more compassionate. And with that in mind, I want to share this with you. I've just shared, you know, a little bit of our journey in Gdansk, and I have got another VT actually coming up for you in a bit, but when we move on to the silvers. But I know that we've got loads without silver first, and then we'll do the silver one. I'll bring you ones with silver in a bit. But I've shared with you there the journey, some of the information of my time in Gdansk, and I'm going to share more of that with you later. I want you to put yourself in my position and for you to understand the beauty and the history and the scarcity and the luck that we had being in the right place, right time to get this. And I want you to be able to share this with me. And because of that, we're going to talk pounds and pence. I want to let you know something, and I am more than happy to let you know this, because no one's told me I can't. When we were with Marius and Marie saw these, we saw these in the box, and Marie went, oh, love them, we'll have them. And he was like, oh, I'm planning on doing X, Y, and Z with them. The design and the idea that he was creating, it wasn't for us. The design he was thinking of creating, you would have been able to get, and this is a guess, I don't know, but from what he described, from a piece like this, you would probably be able to get about 4 of those pieces out of it, so 4 of those designs out of it approximately. Those pieces that he was talking about would have easily sold at 100 quid per piece, for sure. And this is exactly what I'm saying. Right place, right time. If we'd have got to Gdansk and seen these, 48 hours later, they would not be huge raw specimen pieces like this. They would have been cut up into these designs that could have been sold about 100 quid each. Right place, right time. You are in the right place at the right time. Should be 94.95. Today, we're rolling it down, giving you an opportunity to have confidence in us. Have confidence in us, have trust in us, and have the courage to share within this moment with us. This is specimen quality, museum quality, which at $94.95 is actually very much cheaper than the likes of Marius would be likely to sell this on to, even as it is, to a museum, or sometimes he sells raw pieces, he was saying, to some of the sort of stores on Mariacca Street. We are bringing to you today a serious chance and a serious opportunity, because I want you to share in the moment of owning this. Right place, right time, you bet your bottom dollar. This is Steve Super Saver. No dillying, no dallying, this is the one to own for a reason. $94.95, it has sold at that price, it has been enjoyed at that price. $79.95 or whatever it was, it has sold on air at time and time and time again. I am about to bring to you an opportunity right now, which I am literally legally not allowed to talk about things like staff cost and cost price, but I can say to you, genuinely making nothing but friends on this right now. This is your chance to own what could be a museum quality, specimen quality of your amber at half the price it should be, and that is an original Jewellery Maker beginning price. We are making nothing but friends on this right now, but that is what this opportunity is about. Thank you so much for sharing this moment with us here at Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for tuning into our Beehive show. You absolutely know that we love and adore sharing opportunities like this with you, and I want you to own and share this opportunity. Share it on your social media, share it in your home, share it in your photography maybe, share it with the outside world and place this next to a window with the outdoor light shining through. Amazing. Share this with your loved ones, your friends. Share this with one of your grandchildren who's quite frankly obsessed with dinosaurs. You know, share this opportunity, share this chance, and we are sharing with you £0, 0 pence profit, but we are making mates, and let's face it, in this wonderful world as it is, sometimes just raising a smile is the most important thing, and that is what we hope we have done for you. $39.98. I have now got, so what's that about, would you say about 40% of my stock gone, would you say, Poppet? 40% of the stock gone approximately on this one right now. This is a right place, right time on the specimen size. This is a real special treat for you today. Now I will just let you know, I have got another VT coming up, but B Diddy, I'm right in saying we discussed, didn't we? We're going to do the ambers without silver first and then ambers with silver. So if you've not seen ambers with silver before, basically sometimes they're pendants like this. I've got some on chains and things, so they're on their way. I have got the ambers as well that the wonderful Katie has been working with those Buddha designs too. A huge well done to every single one of you who is treating yourself to this. Just imagine, I mean, just imagine this is a fully fledged necklace. I know it's not, but just imagine. Oh, just draped over the top of it. That as a photograph, that is going to be something that's turning heads on your Etsy page, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
For sure.
It kind of gives the impression that you know what you're selling. You know what
Completely
you're talking
agree.
about. Absolutely.
This is a beautiful opportunity. Becky, can't believe this price. I love JM Amber. Looking forward to receiving this. Susan, LOVE to you. You are going to absolutely love and adore this. Thank you for that messaging. I'm so glad you love our amber as much as I do. You are an absolute angel. Thank you. I just wanted to put a torchlight on it. Do you mind? How is this on 100% battery? I don't think I've ever seen that.
No.
Sorry. Have a look. Just look.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that incredible? Look at all of those inclusions that could date back easily 45 million years old. You are killing me! Please stop these ridiculously low prices for my favourite gemstones, or I'll be forced to buy them all. Susan, let's remember, it's not what you're spending, it's what you're saving that's most important.
Yes, that's what I'm going to say when I go out to the car today.
Yeah, because that bag of treats that you've picked up, I nearly had my arm off picking that up. So, oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love them. It's worth getting. Karen says, I got one of them last time, Becky. They're beautiful, and mine has a tree twig right across it. I love it, and it's always on display. Karen, congratulations. Oh my goodness, isn't that cool?
Oh, wow.
And that's another great point, Karen. No one's got one like yours.
No.
That's magical, isn't it? This is just stunning. Grab it whilst you can. I am going to bring now the amber that the lovely Katie is actually currently stitching into a design. Huge well done to everyone on that. I am going to be totally honest with you. We won't be able to do that kind of opportunity again. There is just no way around it. There is no bones to this whatsoever. But the fact that we wouldn't be able to go back to Marius and purchase that for that kind of price point, that just goes to show that this is a one-off deal, and that's why we wanted to make it today's one to own. Congratulations, absolutely everybody. I just love that. Adam, you're an absolute angel. Thank you so much for letting me borrow your phone. Let's do the strand that Katie is currently working with, and if you don't mind passing me that necklace, you used on this necklace as well as the earrings before with those Buddha heads that I launched for you earlier on. Tell me a little bit about this wonderful ombre strand.
Oh, it's beautiful. We've got so many different colour tones in there. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's lots and lots. They've got your lemons, your cherries, your kind of butterscotch, that milky amber.
Butterscotch is so expensive.
Yeah. There is
really is.
so,
Look at them.
So many.
Absolutely oodles of different hues.
When I get a strand like this, I just let it go and just have a look at all the different colours that we've got. There's so many. And I've used it in every piece so far, and I've still got loads and loads left. There's still loads in my tray.
That's amazing, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so
and you can see you are making up a storm with those Buddha heads as we stand.
Yeah.
Look at those, they look beautiful. We are going to bring to you, first off, well, we're going to bring these ones to you in a second. First off, though, it's the ones that we've got in this necklace that we're talking about. These are your double drilled. Now, you had this idea, and when you explained it to me...
Yeah, it changed.
It's evolved, hasn't it, which I love. Yes. Did these help with that evolution?
Yeah.
Why did this designing idea come to mind?
Working with these, and then we talked about kind of that the sliding kind of necklace that we see. Yeah, that kind of sliding toggle. And then I was given lots of beautiful things to work with, the amber and the lava kite, and I thought, oh no, let's make it kind of that beautiful Y necklace and really make a feature of that amber in the centre. I think I love it.
You've got 3 of these ambers, and as you can see, they are double drilled, which is what creates this design. And I love about the double drilled is if you wanted to do, for example, use just one of them, and you wanted to do like 2 stretchy bracelets that never fall apart and twist or whatever, you could do a set of 6, basically, couldn't you, of them with this. Your price point today, should be $19.95, but not today. This is fast and furious opportunity. I'm wishing you all luck on this. I have got super savers left, right and centre. This hour is what it's all about. If you want to grab your amber at affordable prices, now is your chance. £12.95 for those ones today. And that, if you consider, do you remember in that VT you've just seen how difficult it was, and you saw that big piece of raw material and how difficult it was to cut the cabochon shape? That was, you know, big pieces that you need. You basically got the big cabochon shape here, but then we've gone to the added extra effort of putting two perfect drill holes within this, which is no mean feat, because amber and the makeup of it is when it has friction caused to it, it becomes very, very hot very, very quickly, and you cannot work with it. You have to either dunk it and quench it in water, or you have to literally put it down once you've done like half a drill hole and then pick up another and then start again. This is a very special chance for you today. I have got so many more goodies on their way for you. Just like pointing with it. You're gonna love the goodies. Let's do the strand now that Katie's gotten out and shown you all the colours too. Ambers in cherry and the lemon colours. I've only got 70 of these ones, so if you do want to grab them, please be quick today, because we know that you love amber. You voted it your second favourite gemstone of the year, and opal was your first, wasn't it? Or have I made that up?
No, I think opal.
Opal was first, wasn't it? Yeah. Because opal is in my top 5 gemstones, and amber is also in my top 5 gemstones, but yeah. Amber came second out of all of the gemstones, and I believe in the last 12 months we have had more gemstones on offer than we ever have before.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
You know, Fosterite, Bumblebee, Jasper, Grandidierite, Longida, Ruby, to name but a few. But yeah, to beat all of those out to second place is why this has been such a busy hour. Bringing to you today the final 70, perfect 5mm, 17... Now, sorry, 17. We're giving it to you today. A stunner of a price. You ready for this? £24.95. You're getting approximately a 38 centimetre strand, so you are going to be getting absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles of these. I am now over allocated, so it's the final countdown. Good luck, Abby. Good luck, Lynn. Good luck, Florence. Good luck, Beshley. I think that's how you pronounce your name. It probably isn't, because I'm not the best at pronunciation at the best of times, but hope that I've pronounced it right. Nice to meet you. I'm not sure we've met before, Beshley, but thank you very much for joining us. You could be an honorary member of the Beehive if you want, which is our team name, because your name begins with B. I've got Marie in. Good luck to Alison. Good luck to Hertfordshire. Good luck to Catherine. Good luck to a collector in Tyne and Wear. Good luck to Maria. Oh, you've literally just checked out. Well done. 5 left, 11 in baskets. I'm gonna leave it with you. Let me bring to you I love how much product we've got in this. This is a cabochon, a half drill cabochon. Is this are we talking about the same product? There we go, yeah we are. Top drilled, free size nugget. I got you right. Okay, yeah. So that means that what we'll have done with this, for all intents and purposes, is we've kept it sort of free form. This one does look like a perfect drop from the front, but actually when you turn it to the side, you can see that it has got those different depths to it. Half drilled means that there's literally a drill hole just there at the top, going a tiny bit of a way through. It's not even half, you know, way drilled. You could pop in that a head pin with a double glue. You know the glue I brought to you earlier on? Yeah. This glue I brought that sold out. You could even use that. Pop it on your head pin, put the head pin into there, leave it to dry for as long as it's needed, turn a little loop, job's a good one. This is your Baltic Cognac freeform nugget, and today we're bringing it to you. It's already busy out there. £24.95 usually. But does this seem like a usual hour? Nope. We are bringing to you this honey-like drop of amber, perfect for us beehivers, and we are making it another super saver. Good luck every single one of you. We're doing it again. Now, I just want to let you know that our prices on amber you would not be able to find in Gdansk, like anywhere. So the fact that we're also doing super savers on top of it is beyond the pale, but it's exactly what we're doing. Not far off until I also bring you the rose. Don't forget too, you could do this sort of manuka honey drop from the rose, couldn't you? That would look incredible. I love the half drilled as well because they're great for beginners, aren't they, Katie?
Yeah, very, very easy to use. So you just need to have either your little post with a loop on, or if you've just got maybe some sterling silver wire, just scuff the very end of it, and then just pop your glue straight in there. Pop the post in. Leave it for, especially if you're setting for this type of setting that's going to have gravity sort of pulling down, I would leave it a good 24 hours and Bob's your uncle.
Sorted. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bringing it to you today, $14.95. Well done. Loads of you in on this one. I've got more to fit in though, okay? We've got some with the silver coming up for you in a bit, but before that, sorry. Let me bring to you another half drilled, and this is in one of our favourite shapes. This is such a traditional and chic shape. This is the type of shape that back in, sort of 50, 60 years ago, when this was gifted in Gdansk, this is the kind of shape that they would gift to the matriarch of the family. So this was very much saved for sort of, the grandmas, the matriarchs of the family. And Marius was explaining to us that, his grandma owned a piece of amber that she wore basically every single day of her life, and it was in this shape, and that is quite a traditional thing to do. It's got that wonderful eyelet shape to the side, so it's got this beautiful sort of puffy pillow shape about it, and it is a bold, beautiful shape. The reason that this is so beautiful to wear is because if you're having this on your neckline, what do you think that arching is going to do to it? Yeah. It's going to rock when you walk, isn't it? It's going to rock when you walk. And when amber rocks, obviously all of those inclusions and sparkly details on the inside catch the light even more. Bringing to you today, drop down deal yet again. It has got a half drill at the top, $17.95 for you today. That is it, $17.95. Literally, pop your headpin in there, little loop onto chain, wear it and watch it rock and watch people's heads turn. That is a stunner of an opportunity. I have got something too special coming up now. Yeah, it's the one with the insect. It's coming up now. Let me offer you the opportunity to get your hands on a snapshot of history. As I mentioned before, when we went into the Gdansk Museum, there was lots of raw pieces of amber, and some of them had magnifying glasses over the top so that you could see tiny little insects. I am guaranteeing you an insect within your nugget. This is what people look for. This is what scientists look for. This is how we know that some amber dates back 320 million years. This is how we know that loads and loads, I think like over 100 and something different varieties of orchid once grew around the Triassic period because of ambers like this. We have got for you today a serious opportunity. Can I just let you know, when we launch these on air with Marius, this is the one, the insects in ambers, that in the break he was like, I can't believe you've just done that. You've just sold out of them. I cannot get you that amount ever again. And it was absolutely true, because the next time we had them in, I think we only had like 50 or something. Yeah. I am giving you an opportunity and a half now, because it is a Fab Feb deal. This is your chance, this is your opportunity. It's really hard to show you at a camera angle, but it's incredible, isn't it? That is rolling down and making naught but friends in this hour, but you're a friend worth having. $13.95 for you today. Yeah, you can, can't you? Yeah. It's incredible, this item. Isn't this just stunning? I wish you could see it from above. Can you see it from above, Bruce? It's so random. Just not give it a go.
Tap it so it's in the middle.
You can't see anything at all? Hang on. I'm trying. Put it on the desk. Right, put it down. You keep moving. There you are. Sorry, it's still now. It's still. Because as soon as I turn it to you to see it, obviously tilt. Huge, well done, wowzers, absolutely oodles and oodles of you multi-buyers in on this, making nothing but friends there yet again. I have got less than 30 available now, less than 30 available, less than 30 now. Look, it's not working.
No.
It's too much reflection. All right, no problem, we tried. Well done, absolutely every one of you. This has got silver in it, this one. With silver in between. Nah. This one has got silver in it. But it's in the strand. The marquise shape. Oh my gosh, look how beautifully they sit into one another. Ooh.
Yes.
La. Oh, cool. There's only 16. Okay. Good luck, everyone. This is a fast and furious, fantastical hour. We have got a should be price on screen right now. Double drilled marquee shapes, giving you the opportunity to get that luxury look, not only by using, you know, 2 strands around, say, for example, the shank of a ring with this, but also adding the opulence with the sterling silver spacers. These are your core. Again, another sensational deal about to come in on screen. Good luck, one and all. $39.95 now. I know that would be incredibly decadent, but hey, you are so worth it. I love the idea of them in as a whole piece, and that could be a whole piece for you, because as you can see, that's about to reach on mine, and you put a clasp on it.
From the necklace earlier, I just put that one large one in the centre.
Yeah, and just do. And if you were to do that, loads of you multi-buying on this. 6 left. You could do, if you use one, let's say in the centre of a bracelet, you could do that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times approximately. I mean, really. Well done all, way over allocated. This is 3 left now. I'm moving on, I'm bringing you more goodies. I hope you're keeping up with me. I've got some cabochons now. Yeah, genuine amber cabochons. And these are going to be exceptional. If you manage to get the glue earlier on, because you used the glue to glue a cab in the piece that we're going to be looking at shortly, just look at the open beauty and freshness of these. They are incredible, aren't they? What do you love about these ones?
I love the shape of these. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at the glow within. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, you just want to follow it, don't you?
I would have to have those in rings, definitely set into a ring.
Yeah.
I'd want to be able to look at it all the time.
What about actually with, do you mind if I borrow this?
Yes, yep.
Move your needle with me, I don't want to spring it anywhere. But in this design that you're making at the moment.
Yeah, set in the centre.
Oh my goodness, yes, please.
So that's going to be a brooch in it eventually.
Is it?
I'll probably have to finish it at home and back it and everything, but I'll pop a picture on my Facebook page.
Yeah, please do. That's JM guest designer Katie Parker. You can have a look at that. I absolutely love these. I've got three in the pack for you. Your price point today should be, you are absolutely yanking my ankle, aren't you? You're joking. The ankle. You ready for this? I can't believe this. How are we going lower? This is 3.
Go lower than that,
this is 3. This could be 2 stud earrings and a pendant. £5.99. £5.99. This is a busy hour. This is the types of discount deals, genuinely, in this hour. If let's say that this hour we would rate it by electricity, yeah? Do you see what I mean? I would have a bulb that went out 20 minutes ago, and then we'd just be sat here with a candle. We are making nothing but friends in this hour, but we wanted to do this today because, you know, the Beehive did have to ask very politely to get this hour, and we are very fortunate that management said, oh, go on then. But we really did have to, you know, kind of twist a few arms to be able to bring these kind of prices, but we wanted to do it today because it's such a special opportunity, and we thought, let's make the most of it. Well done all, massively busy in this hour, but it's so understandable as to why. If you're thinking, Bex, I'm loving all of these, but I could do with some pendants to put from the chains, they're coming up in a bit, and we'll also be showing you a little VT about how we set them into silver too. Look at these. These are some of the most significant sizes we were ever able to source for you. Dramatic, right?
Yeah, the depth on these is amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
These are so intriguing to be able to really see into them, and as you said, the depth is beautiful.
Yeah.
Why is that depth good as a creative?
Well, it's good if you want to maybe set this and maybe claw prong set it, because it's giving you that depth and that those kind of edges to come over with your claw prongs.
Yeah.
Your
claw prongs, yeah, I know what you mean,
yeah, or netting would look beautiful with these, and you've got that edge to come over, but because you've got that drill hole, you can just set that straight into a ring. Definitely, you could use it in this style ring where you're just using kind of like a claw setting, but it's going into the drill hole.
Yeah, because that's a really cool thing about this ring, actually. In fact, I'll turn it to you, because I, as per usual, have been a bit selfish with my jewellery and just gone, oh, I'll just put that to face me. But you haven't actually gone through the gemstone.
No, it's just the ends of the wire have gone into the ends, into the drill holes.
I love it with that colour.
Yeah, you could make a really beautiful, dramatic cocktail ring.
Yeah. Bringing it to you today, $79.95. Usually, but this is not a usual day, this is not a usual hour. You're watching the Beehive, we're not usual. $79.95, let's do it. Hey, says B Diddy. Grab it whilst you can. You ready for this? If you do fancy grabbing it, 0800 644 655, press option 1. Also, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Also, you can download and tap the app if you so wish to do so. But just whichever way you get involved right now, because these are, as I've said, the most significant pieces we've brought, aren't they?
Yeah, they're amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
It's a Super Saver! Feb is here, $79.95. Let's get ready to own it. You ready? Good luck, one and all. Your price is not £80. It's not even £70. It's not even £60. It's $39.95. Oh, do you know what? The people who came in straight away for this, Delia, you were one of them, and Suzanne, you were in for this quick as a, what's something quick? A whippet. You were checking out, and Kent, you were in pretty pronto for this too. You were happy, obviously, at the start out price. Guess what? I'm with you. I'm on the same train as you. Choo choo. Yeah, I was on the exact same train. I was happy with the $79.95, but at $39.95, I'm not surprised to tell you I've got 23 left now. I'm sorry, 23 left now. I've got one more. That's it now. One more before I dive into the sterling silver. And it is a wonderful strand. If you want movement, do you like movement in your designs and in your jewellery? If you do, this is definitely one for you. Not only because the sterling silver is not and it's sterling silver space in this. It's not a flat bar. This has got an arch to it, so when you wear it, they have the opportunity to move. But also, check out that shape. What do you think of that shape?
Oh, it's
That's going to work and move, isn't it? They're going to roll along your neckline as you're moving. I mean, I'm obviously not touching that one at all, and it's not just gliding, it's not just sort of skittering against my skin. Can you see how it actually is? Can you see how the inclusions are actually moving because it is rolling? That is a beauty of a piece. Okay, another great deal coming in your way. Let's own this whilst we can. It's the last one of the strands I've got for you. Good luck, absolutely every single one of you. Your price point today, it's rolling down. 39, did you say? 39.95. Right, I'm not being funny, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 spaces. For those extra long solid sterling silver spaces, I'd be expecting about 14 quid for them, actually, for near 20 of them.
Yeah.
And that's at a Jewellery Maker deal, because these are the extra long ones.
Yeah, they're not the really short
They're
ones,
not the tiny ones, they're super long, and they've got that curvature. Can you see that?
Gentle curve, it's beautiful.
Yeah, just stunning. So basically, it's almost like I'm getting the amber for, 25 quid, which is amazing. But do seize the moment, grab this one whilst you can. Loads more treats on their way. We have got so much more on the way, and the phone lines are going loop-de-loop-de-loop. But whilst they are doing that, we want to just remind you that not only what you're owning is something very special, very unique and a very individual, but we're also bringing you something that has a lot of work. You want me to bring in, yeah, which one do you want me to show? No problem. I'm going to show you now. Oh, in fact, hang on. Do you know what? I might, sorry. Do you mind if I pick one, a different one? Either 31 or 27? Do you mind? Okay. Which one have I got more of? Oh, okay. Right. The reason I want to show you this one is because this is very similar to one of the designs you'll see in the VT. That's why. I'm going to bring you the graphics live on this, and I want you to not only appreciate the beauty of the amber, but the workmanship and skill that goes into creating this silver. This is a long, drawn-out process, but it is absolutely worth every single moment. Whilst you're watching this VT, do feel free to check out on this beautiful sterling silver tree pendant, but also please do just note the longevity and time and effort and care it takes to create something like these sterling silver pieces I'm about to bring you.
I'd love to know the process of how we start with an idea and a sketch and turn it into silver. So where does the journey begin, Marius?
Yeah, the journey begins from the idea, of course, as always. Then the sketch is done. Then we create master model.
Okay.
Basically what happened next is the master model going in the rubber like this. We cut, it's kind of mold, yes, so we cut the rubber in half. And we have this design here already, so we can inject the wax inside. And do the trees as you see on the other side, and basically they're ready to cast convert it to all the metal we require, usually silver.
So let's see how we turn that beautiful mould into our finished silver pieces. So at the moment what's happening is, where we place the mould in here, the machine's been turned on and it's now actually making a vacuum with the cylinders. And as you saw, we popped the really pure quality silver in the machine as well. This is currently heating up to around about 1013 degrees, which means it's becoming molten. Once all of this is molten and the vacuum is completed, using a lot of pressure, we will essentially inject the silver into the mold so that we create the cast we need. Stage of the polishing process of the silver is this machine here. This will take away around about 1% of the final sterling silver weight. In here is around about 60 kilos of porcelain, which it's been rotating for a number of hours to give it that final shine. And instead of going through and picking every single piece of the individual silver out, what they actually do is empty it all at once to make their lives much easier.
That work, that time, that effort, and that is just to get the silver up to scratch, let alone finding, cutting, picking the pieces of amber to set them in. This is time, work, effort and energy, and the fact that we're able to do all that and still give you a discount, which today is $14.95 on this piece, is incredible. Do you feel, when you look at pieces like this, the ethos and the passion that Marius, his brother and the team have?
Absolutely.
Totally do,
Yeah,
can't you? You can't help it. But these designs that are hand-created, handcrafted for you to own and work with, all of that for $14.95. A huge well done to every single one of you. What's my quantity on this looking like now, B? Oh, okay, I've got 6. Sorry, I've only got 6 now. Good luck to every single one of you if you want to grab it. You know what to do. Info's at the bottom of your screen. One of my favourite ever amber designs is coming up, and I've got to be honest with you, it is hard to choose because I believe that our amber, it goes from strength to strength. As you're looking at this tree of life, you know the connotations of a tree of life, right? There's lots of them, but the one that I like the most is that this is like your family tree. So imagine that this is your family tree, and imagine that all of these different branches are different people, okay? So they're branching off in different directions. Might be a nice gift to give to someone who's maybe going off to university, or maybe they're, you know, moving out of the area or whatever it might be. But the fact that you are all still grounded in together and rooted to the same spot because you are a family. Think about your family. Is there anyone in your family who's a bit of a star? Maybe they're just a bit of a star. Maybe they help you out. Maybe they, you know, go out of their way to just, you know, be really kind and caring. Maybe they're the ones who at Christmas is always, you know, getting you the perfect gift you never even thought of. You know that person in your family who's a star? How beautiful would that be? I absolutely obsess about this star. I own this star in many different guises and forms because I just adore it. For me, the star motif is for everyone. The star doesn't matter. The star doesn't mind, sorry, if you are a 7-year-old girl or a 107-year-old man.
Yeah.
The star is for everyone. Did I go a bit farmer then? Matter. Did I? Right. Well, thank goodness we're friends, because the fact that you will just start laughing at me. Matter. We have got for you today your beautiful amber sterling silver star. Just look at how proudly this sits for that star in your life. You're joking. Under 10. Come by, let's do it. We've got for you today. This is incredible. £9.95 for you today. Just look at how this is framed. Whoa. Hello Julie, hello Pat, Patricia, Pauline, Sue, Kimberly, you're in. Rochelle, nice work. Marlene, you've just come through on the phone lines. Well done to you. Kat, you're in. Quite a few of you multi-buying. Are you thinking earrings or something? Because I think that'd be brilliant. Or a gift. You and your best mate. Yeah. You're an absolute star. Yeah. You know, at £9.95, let's be entirely honest, you know those quick purchases that you get, you know, like to just say thank you. Like, I've had a new neighbour move in next door. I've not been over to say hello yet because, you know, the first day or two it's always hectic, isn't it? And obviously I work away, but you know, if I were to go and take a bottle of wine round, you don't want to rock up with like a £5 bottle of wine, maybe, you know, when you first meet someone. You'd plump for something a bit nicer, wouldn't you? It would cost me more than that, and then I could rock up and she might not even drink, or do you know what I mean? Something like this, though, what a gorgeous, low-cost moving-in gift, or for teachers. You know, you have to get your teacher's gift. Because let's face it, teachers are stars, aren't they? You know, I come from a family of teachers. My mum and dad are teachers, as is my cousin, and boy, they genuinely work very, very, very hard. You know, what a lovely little teacher's gift. We have got for you, oh, Liz is in. Amber is one gem I thought I'd never own. Oh, that makes my heart melt, Liz. But thanks to JM, I'm lucky enough to own a whole drawer full. Wow. So much design potential. Liz, you've just melted me heart. That is a beautiful sentiment. Yeah. And I'm so glad that we've been able to offer that to you. I really, really am. Yeah. And I totally agree with you. Completely and absolutely agree with you. I remember being younger, and I can't even remember where we went on holiday, but it was one of the first holidays I've ever had. I think I was about 9, and we went abroad, and I remember my dad had saved up for months and months and months and months to be able to buy my mum a piece of jewellery when we went on a holiday, and it was amber that she opted for. And it was genuinely months and months off my dad's wages on this one amber piece of jewellery. So I understand, Liz, where you're coming from with, you thought you'd never be able to afford it. Totally agree. But today I'm glad we've given you that chance again. Well done, everyone. £9.95. Say again, Poppet. Oh, don't mind if I do. What is it? Tell me more. Tell me more. Do you like your amber hearts? Oh, that is so beautiful.
Oh, I would have that on a really short chain, just nuzzled in the neck there. It's really short.
Look at this. Criminy. Oh, you brought the wrong thing in.
Oh.
You brought the pendant in, I've got the connector. there we go. Let me pair these together. These are very, very, very popular. They have been, sorry, in the past. Look at that. This is your pendant, and I will bring the connector to go with it. How beautiful is this as a piece, as a design? I've already got people checking out on this one. Let me grab it with this. There we go. Just so you can see all the way around this design. Wow. What do you love about this? Oh, blimey. Sorry, I'm going to have to bring up, I'll finish that sentence in a second, but I've got so many people in for this. $16.95 usually. I'm going to go under a tenner again, even though we definitely shouldn't, but we want you to be able to afford to buy the pendant and the connector. This hour is so busy. $9.95 for you today. I've now got 32 available now. These people are just going boom, boom, boom. We're loving the deals. So do feel free to grab it whilst you can. I will bring the connector for you any moment now. This is an incredibly popular design. Well, and what a beautiful one it is, I have to say. Not being funny, but over Valentine's Day, who paid more than $9.95 on a bunch of roses that are probably looking a little bit limp already? Do you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I love roses and I really do, but for what a lasting treasure that is. I will now bring you the connector. That is basically sold out. Good luck absolutely everyone who had it in their baskets. Let me bring you the connector now, and again, look at how that heart looks magically suspended. Can we match the price? We will then. We can if we will. We shouldn't technically because this has got a little bit more silver, but we are going to do it for you. $9.95, so you can get 2 pieces of amber jewellery for less than 20 quid. Don't mind if I do. And how great would this go with the Buddhas, actually? Do you know what? I know we sold out of these, or we think we have, but we couldn't tell because we broke the internet. Everyone remember that time? Oh, I can't believe we broke the internet, but we did. But yeah, I quite like the idea of the Buddhas. Hey, maybe would I go silver Buddhas even? Or have I just gone a bit wild now? Actually, I quite like that.
I like
those chrome ones. Maybe that on a necklace and a bracelet. Sorry, it'd be lovely. $9.95. Good luck, every single one of you. Rotary cutters still to launch. These wonderful mats still to launch. I've got this tool still to launch. Ollie, director, came in on before and went, "What is that?" And he explained it to him, and he went, "Oh, yeah, I need one for my house." And I was like, "Yep, you do." That is on its way. Let's bring now. Oh, blimey! I've never seen this happen before. The boxes go up to number 48, and I've actually got pendants in the ones after it. Oh yeah, that's how many treats we've got. Let me bring you another one with silver. Do you remember in that VT seeing how the actual workmanship of the silver is created and how that starts as an etched out design? Have a look at this. Is this the right one? It is, isn't it? I just wanted to triply check because, as I said, it didn't have a box number. We are bringing to you here around about a 2 centimetre drop of amber. Isn't that just looks magically suspended? It does, doesn't it? It actually is backed, as you can see there. But doesn't that just look magically suspended? This beautiful drop. And do you know what I really like about this? This isn't a million miles away from how amber actually forms, because you've got that like leaf-like look over the top, isn't it? You ready? You're raring. Tell me more. Tell me more. Super Saver. I genuinely just want to say, B Diddy, well done on this hour for getting all of these treats and deals. $9.95. That is baffling. This is one of the largest pieces of amber. It's 2 centimetres in its drop. All of that silver. Isn't she doing a grand job? Thank you so much for fighting for us all to be able to get this hour. It's incredible, isn't it? $9.95 for you today. It is absolutely wonderful. That is about to sell out. Oh my gosh, well done. Let me bring you more. I've got a key now for you, and if this is the one I think it is, oh it is. It is so vintage. It is so beautiful. I just love it. Obviously we think about the key and we think about turning 21 and maybe key to a new house, etc. But for me, this is just vintage.
Oh,
it makes me think of something my
beautiful.
grandma would like to wear. It's got that real, you know, those kind of lovely tea shops and things that you can go to.
Like you go for afternoon tea.
Exactly that. This is how that makes me feel. How does it make you feel? It's a really beautifully impressive design, isn't it? I know this sounds a little bit peculiar, but hi, my name's Becky. If this were to unlock a door, what do you think would be on the other side of the door? What would you imagine?
Secret garden.
Oh, the secret garden.
That's just perfect.
Yes. Yeah. I'd love to know, text us in, what would be on the other side of the door if you thought this unlocked a door? Because I don't think anyone is just going to go, I don't know, a garage, because there's something magical about this, isn't there? We have got for you your solid sterling silver key, that beautiful orb of amber suspended, very, very busy. Everybody knows that this is an hour unlike any other hour, which is why everyone's checking out straight away. I've already had people buying 3 of this. $12.95, not your price. Everybody pays the final closing price, but this price drop will not last forever. It is $7.95. It's got the little loop there at the top, if you can see that, but also you could actually use this to link from the open designs if you wanted. $7.95. That is a stunner. Do you remember I mentioned before that the star was one of my favourite designs of the last year? And I said, I have had, which is hard because I've got quite a few. This is another one of the ones that I was sort of tagging into that. Have you seen this rose before in sterling silver?
No. No.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I absolutely
this design's amazing.
Adore this. I adore everything about it. Where have my tweezers gone? I've been looking for them for ages. But I've just got so many treats. Do you mind if I just rob you around those pliers for a tick? Thank you, my love. Let me just show you the beauty of this design. The fact that by itself is so stunning. The fact that we've gone for a bail, but we've stuck to the theme. The fact that the bail is incredibly sizable, but also that the silver work on the back, we haven't just gone, there you go, that'll do. We have kept it very floral. Did you like that noise, Michael?
I wasn't expecting that noise.
Were you not? No. It is an absolute beauty of a design, isn't it? Just look, literally, if you've got any chains at home, how's about you pop the end of the chain through this and that is your interchangeable pendant ready and raring to go. That is already catching the light loads, isn't it? Bringing it to you today at a should-be price, $19.95. This is already checking out. I am giving you a discount. Good luck, one and all and everyone. Thank you so much, Michael, for finding those tweezers. How did I drop them on the floor and not even realise? $14.95. I'll do a skillful switch over. Thank you. There you go. That. Oh my goodness. How many are we looking at left? Oh, that is single figures now. Single figures. I've got to move on. Well done. Thank you for staying and sticking up with us, and thank you for keeping up with us, should I say. Let me bring you some more pieces. If you loved the heart design that I brought you, the pendant and the connector, or if you missed out, do you know what? What price are we going to on this, B? That would be telling. You're a sneaky little kipper, you are. You really are. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Hang on. At that price point, I'm going to get myself a pair of earrings.
Instantly, my thoughts.
Instantly, I'm going to get myself a pair of earrings at that price. Right, we are going to give you a discount deal on this. Sorry, my hair's on that side, so you can't really see the light shining through. There you are, as an idea. Should be $22.95. Now, if I wanted to make myself a pair of earrings at that price, obviously it's going to be about £46-ish, isn't it? £46, is that right? Today, you're going to be able to make a pair of earrings, not for 46 quid, but for 20. It's a super saver! This has got to be a record of super savers in an hour. It's got to be. When they said, oh yeah, do some fab deals, you know, you can lose the company a bit of money on a couple of things. I don't think they expected us to take it quite as far as we are, but we are. £10 for you today. Just look at that. Imagine that in a bracelet. And again, photography. This is a piece that I did before at Super Saver. Don't know if we've still got any in stock. It was the specimen quality piece that we got. Oh, it's sold out. Well done, well done. Let me bring to you this rose that I've been showing you. This is an absolute stunner. Do you mind if I borrow your torchlight again, please, Pop It? Because this as a stone, I think you can be quite easily just brought into the fact that you are getting that lovely rich and intense colour. Add you an absolute star, thank you, Pop It. But actually what you need to remember with this is it's amber, it's got inclusions. Because, just look at this. I mean, just look. Say that again, sorry, B Diddy. Should be $22.95. Going to... No, how many have I got? This could be the best one of the hour. This is Super Saver.
We're going to break the internet again.
Amazing. I don't understand. I don't get it. We're doing it. This could be the best deal of the hour, and we have had business breaking deals. $5.95. Sorry, excuse me, Beck. Say that one more time. $5.95 today on that one. You're an absolute love. Thank you, Adam. Let me just show you. That is. If you want to grab it, please do feel free to right here, right now. That is absolutely an incredible, incredible opportunity. I'm going to say it. Do you think she's watching now? She might be. Hi, Chloe, if you're watching. We've just had a message from Chloe. And do you know what it's like when a manager sends you a message? Peter just went, oh no. Chloe just sent me a message. Maybe she's not happy with these prices. Thankfully, it was about something else. Well done, everyone. On my desk, I swear I had... No, I don't think I do, Petal. 1 from 2. Michael's bringing it in. Hi, Michael. Hi. Hi. I'm going to bring you the heart now. If you haven't seen this design before and you are obsessed with the many varieties of colours of amber, remember there's been around about 300 shades of amber found in time, you know, gentle nuances. We're going to have a lot on here. Michael, tell us a joke.
Oh. I don't know any.
All right, work on it. I shouldn't have put you on the spot. We have got for you today your rainbow of amber. Oh. It's one of my favourite designs ever. I am bringing it to you today. Where are we going? $24.95 have only ever been $24.95 until right here and right now happened, and the beehive got their little honey-filled paws on it, and it became a super saver. Understand, I just don't understand, but it is not my person to question why. I just see the bargains and I just grab them. I own this. It was $24.95 when I bought it. It is now $9.95. Oh my goodness, and isn't this incredible? Can I tell you something really that's bad, I think anyway, and it's so not me at all, but I bought this with a person in mind to gift it to, and I've kept it for myself. And that is so not who I am as a general person, but I just couldn't not.
In your hair.
Oh, yes.
Amazing in your
Can you see how sizable that is? Just look how mammoth that is. That is a real statement pendant. There's loads of you in on this one. Absolutely oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles and oodles of you. I've got to move on. Oh, let's move on now. And I've got for you. Hey. Oh, it's this one that I showed you before. I love this. I think this is so on trend. This sort of stackable. It's not quite geometric, but it's almost like those stones.
On the beaches. The
that
pebbles
people.
that,
what was it called?
It's got a name, hasn't it?
A curve. You know what I mean? That's what this feels like. I think it's got such beauty and movement to it. And you know what? It's a really lovely, although it is very modern at this moment in time, it's also got a bit of a nod to the 60s vibe. I could so imagine a Twiggy wearing something like this, you know what I mean? We have got for you your Baltic multicolour amber, your price point today, £24.95. Or is it? No, it is. It's £24.95. Until we made it a super saver. They are never going to let us have a super saver again. This is not going to be a thing that we're allowed to do. We are just giving you the deals, just giving you the treats. I absolutely adore this design because it is so a la mode. It is beautifully created, wonderfully caressed with silver, framed beautifully, and it gives you such an eye-catching effect. £14.95. What do you think of it?
I'm looking at this, and can you imagine maybe adding some sterling silver to it, and maybe popping some arms around it, and like this, and having like another
almost
Buddha
like a Buddha design. That is like a stunning idea. Yeah, arms here, almost going into sort of a prayer
onto the back of it, and then some kind of little hands coming together.
Love that. Yes, please. £14.95. Whoa, there's absolutely loads of you in again. Hello. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that you are going to get all of this amber delivered to you in a matter of days, and that you will own amber at the prices you have just gotten it for? We are bringing to you so many treats, and I've got so much more to come. Don't forget, I have got pearls coming up for you. Not just 1 or 2 strands, but some serious strands. Here are just a few, to name but a few. Oh, they're on their way. Before it though, I've got next to bring you I really like this design, and one of the reasons I really like it is it's got this sort of continual, almost
the
laurel leaves design, Celtic-esque. You know, like the handle of a Welsh wooden love spoon. You know how they have those arches?
The infinity design, isn't it?
Totally true.
It flows, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. That is just wonderful. I adore this design. What would you do with this? Because obviously it could just be a simple connector, but there's loads you could do with that open space, isn't there?
I'm wondering about maybe trying to form it a little bit around your ring mandrel and making it into a ring.
Yes, please.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. We have got for you today £12.95 for that wonderful, continual, forever look and luxury. We here at the Beehive love our floral design, so we should have to really make it a fab deal. Do you think it's obvious that now I'm just like clutching at straws for excuses? Do you know what I mean? It became obvious a little bit then. I feel like if management's watching, it might have sounded that way, but it wasn't. £7.95 for you today. What a opportunity we have just given to you. I love it. £7.95. Wow. Put that in one of your slider bracelets. How much would you expect to sell that for? Because if anyone has said £35, you are way off base. That is way too low. People won't buy it. They'll think it's something like copal amber, which is a younger is a younger amber, and quite considerably younger, less than 1 million years actually old, and don't bring it up with Marius. He doesn't half get on his high horse about it, but I do understand why. Have I got one more? Oh, we've got a few more. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, don't mind if I do. This is a beautiful design. Oh, for those of you who love the great outdoors.
I love this.
Tell me why.
I love this. This design's amazing, and it's going back to that. Oh my gosh! Look at the back. Wow! Look at the back of that. That's stunning. I'd wear that both ways, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. It goes back to the connotation of the the tree sap and the resin coming from the trees.
Totally agree.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful design to have in amber.
This really is your chance. Do you remember I've shown you 2 VTs in this hour? That first one, which was about 6 minutes long, which was about the actual finding of the amber, that story. We talked about how you cut the individual stones as well to the cabochon shape, and how tricky that can be. Also then the second VT we showed you was all about the silver, and how the silver starts off as a sketch. You send it into a scanner, it gets put into a computer, you have to draw it in a 3D computer, you print it with a 3D printer, and then you create a mould, and that is just for one, but then you have to test it and run it and find all the pieces. The work, the time, the effort, absolutely discombobulating with the fact that we're bringing it for $24.95. Even more loop-de-loop back and forth again. Honestly, you're going to think my producer B Diddy's lost the marbles, but we're doing it. You ready? Super Saver. Oh, it's happening again. You ready? We are bringing, I told you, I did use the word giddy at the start of the show, didn't I?
You did. And I think you need to use sort of giddier.
Yes,
yeah.
I know, it's weird.
Progressed.
Yeah,
yeah,
I've got even more gladness of giddiness. Yes. $14.75, I can't help it when we are sharing with you incredible deals like this. $14.75. I have got one more left. One more. Good luck on that one. One more left. So we're going to have to make it a goodie bee. You're not going to believe this, there's nothing in there. Tell me what it should be. Nothing in there at all, sweetheart, sorry. I've got a code or something, we'll see if we can find it. I will just let you know, whilst we're doing them, we have still got these mats coming up for you. I've got the rotary cutter coming up for you. I have. Where's it gone? Where have you gone? Where's my favourite tool ever possibly in the whole wide world gone? Oh, thank goodness, I thought I'd lost it then, but no. We've got this on the way for you. 5 o'clock hour we're doing this, by the way. This is a treat, this one. I'm sorry I've not got it here in real life, but we wanted to bring it to you because we have got Baroque pearls coming up in my pearl hour that we think will tie in beautifully with it. We are bringing to you now your Baroque cognac amber, your solid sterling silver spaces in between, as you can see, and we are doing a deal worth getting out of bed for. Yeah, best ever deal. $34.95 for all of that solid sterling silver alone is incredible.
Yeah.
But also you get all of those ambers. It's a 38 centimetre strand. This is not the same strand. I don't want to confuse anyone. This is not the same strand. But just to give you an idea, if you've not seen them, these are kind of how they look. This is how they'll come. They'll be looped together at the end. That will be how they look, but obviously it's different shapes. But more like that. $34.95, best ever deal for you today. If you fancy grabbing it, now is your chance to do so. 0800 644 655, press 1, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. That is your last one of the ambers. Seize the moment. We have sold out of loads of them, so I do apologise, but we do have to go to a break now, and I absolutely promise you that it is so important that we let you know. I am going to be bringing to you in the next hour more newbies, including the likes of the rotary cutter. We're going to be doing a demo, and we have also still got pearls to come, my new tools, and so much more. I think it's time for you to go and make yourself a brew. But make sure you are back, because in a few minutes, this and so much more.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I leave the room for 2 minutes. I come back and everyone's been having a go with this rotary cutter, apart from Adam. Adam was busy. Everybody's had a go. I walks in, one of the weirdest things I've ever seen was Michael. Michael, pop it. Do you mind just bobbing around here for 2 seconds? I'd like a reenactment of what happens.
Maybe not a complete reenactment.
No, well. Yeah.
But first, I saw Katie cutting the fabric. What is it? What is that?
Beading foundation, yeah.
Beading foundation. Yeah. And I kind of took the mick a little bit.
Yeah, you did.
Then I
because she was having a great time.
Yeah, I was like, this is
She was having a great
She were.
Then I had a go.
And I want the noises.
Listen to this. Oh my word. Can you hear that? Can you feel it? Can you?
It is satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah. That.
Thank you very much. I'm here all night. I'm actually here all night. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.
That is what I walked into. And I'll be honest, those sounds were less graphic than the ones I walked into. There was a lot more, there's a lot more of a, yeah, it was deep breathing and grunting. This is an incredible bit of kit. I will be bringing the cutting mat to you very, very soon indeed. This is a rotary cutter. You will know this for cutting fabrics. You will also know this for cutting your ribbons. Paper crafters will know this as well. You can use this in so many different ways, so many different mediums, and what I adore about this one, and I've got a lot of different rotary cutters. What I really like about this one, which is something I've never ever seen in my life before, is the fact that this has got the measurements on the actual blade itself. Let me show you around this, if I may. Very, very safe and secure. Sometimes the ones that I have seen have got like the security lock on them that you have to like hold into place and then push back, and it's always there. What I like about this one is it's not that. So see, I'm not going to hurt myself there at all. If you've got this on your work desk and you do that, it doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, graphics are about to come live. Good luck everybody on this one. With this, all you have to do, very, very simple. You're going to press the button and you're going to push that button at the same time. So pressing that and push that. Now if I let go of the little button here, that means that that is now locked in place and that is ready and raring to go with your cutting mat. And the cutting mat is on its way for you. And then to bring it back into place, it's just a one button press. The brilliant thing about this, can you see that on the blade? Can you see those markings on the blade? See how that's in centimetres. So you could literally, depending on how you're using this, if you're using this across, you will be able to see exactly how many centimetres you are cutting. So that means that if you have got a cutting board, you know, sometimes you know, you're using your cutting board on an angle, so you can't actually use the measurements on the cutting board. With this now you can. This is such a useful bit of kit. I love that it's even got it's not only got the ergonomic design, it's also got the resting point here for you, so you're not going to be slipping or hurting yourself. This is such a brilliant bit of kit. I know that you've been having fun playing with it as well.
Absolutely, the first time I've used it, and I need one.
You've never used a rotary cutter before? No. Tell us what you liked about it then.
It was the clean cut. I couldn't believe, because I thought maybe this might be a bit too thick for it, to be honest. But yeah, the clean cut that I got, I didn't draw something out, so I just kind of made a bit of a shape, and the curves that you can get with it that are really clean, and yeah, fantastic.
It's just a brilliant bit of kit, and I've got some ultra suede coming up, so if you're into doing like kanzashi flowers and things like that, you can literally cut whatever shapes you want. This is not just about straight lines, let's remember, and we will hand this over to Katie to sort of show you, you know, how beautifully this works in a moment. For now though, let's talk pounds and pence. Your Beadsmith rotary cutter today is just £14.95, and the lovely thing about this too, I will just say, is you've got that wonderful blade in the actual cutter. Not only has it got the markings on it, but it is like a Beadsmith extra strong blade that you've got on that one. So I've not worked with this one specifically before, but I know that when I have that type of thickness to my blade, they tend to last longer than the cheapo little £10 ones that you get that seem to dull as soon as you've cut a few pieces of card. So let's have a little demo with this, just so you can see how smoothly this works.
That is fantastic. That is super safe. So opened up beautifully. So normally, if I haven't got a pencil with me at the moment, but I would find a shape and draw the shape, and normally I would cut it in, I'd double it over.
Right.
So I'm going to try it now. We've not done this in the break either, so let's hope this...
well done everyone who's coming through for this, by the way.
So normally I would put things in half so I know that I'm getting the right shape. So I've not tried this with the double thickness, okay? So yeah, it's going to work perfectly.
Double thickness of thick already beading.
Perfect.
Wow.
Perfect shape.
That was no problem at all.
No, as soon as because this little piece here where it encourages you to put your finger there, apply pressure there, and that just goes straight through. As soon as I've popped it on the fabric, I can just push it, and it's just going to go straight through.
That is a great bit of kit, isn't it?
Fantastic. Brilliant.
Let me just remind you as well that this is great for anyone who is going to work with ultra suede. I've got ultra suede coming up in a bit. Anyone who's going to work with backing foundation, you want to get a really nice smooth cut, because sometimes, and this might say more about me than anything else, but when you're using your scissors, you get that sort of start-stop motion, can't you, with certain fabrics. You're obviously not going to get this with this because it's seamless.
Yeah, it's
what about your leather? Do you do your leather work? This is going to be great for the likes of your leathering work, isn't it? Obviously, as well, even like as we've said, you know, if you're a paper crafter, because yes, I know that we're jewellery maker, but let's be totally honest, most of us don't just make jewellery.
And cutting a straight line with a pair of scissors is very, very difficult to get it absolutely smooth, and all these cuts are so smooth. Perfect, yeah. They've all just been doing, you know, no lines drawn, just perfect smooth cuts.
Absolutely brilliant, aren't they? We have got for you today that wonderful rotary cutter. I've got the matte coming up for you in a bit, which is obviously really important with this. But yeah, for now though, that wonderful bit of kit, so easy to use and brilliant to pack away. It is a great bit of kit, it really is, and your opportunity to get it for just $14.95 today. We're going to do the cutting mat for you next, and again I will just say, if you are getting the rotary cutter, this is a need, because you know, I always think with crafting, if I buy something like this and then I go, right, what surface am I going to work this on, and then I go, oh yeah, I haven't got the right thing, that sort of thing really frustrates me. And then so as a presenter, I like to tell you stuff like that.
You go and use something like a macrame board,
and then you add a big slice in it.
If you use something like the tray for the beading, you're going to cut that up.
Yeah, cut it up. Yeah. So this is a need, just to let you know. This is your cutting mat, and it is a brilliant. It's brilliant for jewellery making too, because again, imagine I'm going to be doing a leather cuff. I can measure out the fabric I want, including angles to it if I wanted to. So you've got your obviously 90% angle here, 15%, 30%, 45, 60% angle, 75% angle. So I've got all the angles on there. I've got the markings too in centimetres on this side, inches on this side. So especially if you're you know, you're following a pattern maybe that says cut to 3 inches, and you don't have to go to your phone and go, right, hang on, remind me what that is in centimetres. You've got that 2 sizes there. We are bringing this is the travel size one. I have got a large size one coming up too. It's $4.95. I have got a large one next to me as well, which I will do for you in a bit, but I just want to show you the sizing difference. This is a great one for like a travel size one. This is a great one as well for if you're doing more dainty, delicate little pieces. Very affordable at $4.95. But I have got the larger one too, which I'm going to bring to you now.
And these are the self-healing ones, because there's not a mark on those, even though we've just been cutting straight onto it.
So true. What we've got here again is with the double-sided, you've got that lovely flexibility and self-healing. So what we mean by that essentially is when you're using your rotary cutter with onto this, you're not going to get big chunks, big marks coming from this one. Now, this one in length is around about, what is it? It's around about 33 centimetres approximately, which is around about 13.5 inches. You think with all of the dealers, with all the sales we've done today, you think we've broken the internet again. We did break the internet properly with the Buddhas before. If you didn't manage to get the Buddhas, it may well be worth having a look back. The computer has gone. B. Diddy's words are painfully slow since we did those Buddhas. Yeah, we've broken the internet and all of that amber as well. Let me bring you the large size mat now. So I'm going to be doing for you in a bit the ultra suede. I'm going to be doing these separately. Let's say, could you show us maybe cutting out maybe like a design in the ultra suede with this rotary?
Yeah.
Do you mind?
Like I said, I haven't got a pencil, so do you want another curve?
Have we got a pencil lying around? We can get you.
A pen will work fine.
We could get you a pen, because we know people.
Yeah.
Michael! Have you got a pen? Can we have a pen, please?
Oh,
thank you so much.
Bear with me 1 second.
There's a pen there. So we'll have a little look at this in a bit. Oh, $9.99, $7.99. Sorry, $7.99. That's a brilliant price point.
Just so we get a nice shape.
Oh, I love that. Is this a kit coming up or something?
No, it was a previous kit.
Is it? Gosh, okay, so let's see, because we'll bring you the ultra suede in a tick or two. Let's see this with the rotary cutter.
Yeah. So what I would do is I would fold it so that I'm on the folded side. Now, instead of wasting so much there, move this in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to line it up so it's like so.
And that's ultra suede you've got there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's ultra suede. So just
that's lovely.
Get a nice shape. Okay. Right.
So again, this is doubled up ultra suede.
This is doubled up. I probably would pin it there, just because when you see there, it's like bulging a little bit.
Bouncing
but we're just going to make sure my fingers are out of the way.
This ultra suede is about to come in, by the way. A little bit more. Look at that.
Okay, I'm going to turn it around just so that I'm working away from myself.
Double thickness that we've got here.
Yeah. Just
working away from yourself.
Just so I'm working away. I don't want to be cutting towards my fingers. Okay.
And this is on the large cutting mat. This ultra suede sheet, ultra suede, we use a lot in beading, in jewellery making, because it makes your jewellery so comfortable. We're bringing to you an 8.5-inch piece. This is a huge piece. And just let you know, if you've never worked with, I know you'll know what suede is, but this is the type of suede that is the high-end luxury suede, and creating all
what
of that.
What I would do with ultra suede is actually pin it, because it was kind of moving just a little bit.
Yeah, what you're saying.
So that would just be a tip. If you're using something like this that's kind of got that bounce to it,
I got you.
I would definitely pin it together and then cut.
And let me just show you that design. Look how beautiful. And for anyone who is new, what do you use ultra suede for?
What I would do is, if we can see this, it's not obviously not a finished piece, but once you've finished all your beading on your beading foundation, then what you do is you'd cut a matching piece. I usually go a tiny bit bigger because you can always trim it a little bit. Yeah, and then you would back the piece just by using maybe a blanket stitch all the way around, or you can add beads, and it gives the back of your piece such a beautiful, beautiful feel. It's going to feel nice against the skin, and all your workings, you can't see this because it's white thread, but there's lots of little threads here across that would be a little bit scratchy against the skin, because it isn't like a coated thread. So so it hides everything and makes everything comfortable and gives you a really high quality finish.
Luxurious. Yes. Thank you for that. So £6.95 on that one. We have got demos on their way. Don't forget, I have also got one of the coolest tools ever. You're going to buy this and think, why have I never owned that before? This is not just about jewellery making. This is about life. It's not the tagline they went with in the end, but still. Let me bring to you the Aztec colour of ultra suede now. Why might we want different colours of ultra suede?
Just to match your piece. Like the piece I just showed you, that was kind of more of a bridal type piece, so you want it to match. This maybe you would use with maybe your turquoise pieces, just a really nice contrasting colour, or something that totally matches it. With the Buddhas, yes.
With the Buddhas, the Hematite Buddhas. Yes. Oh, we have got for you your Aztec leather ultra suede, and we're bringing this colour to you now for just £5.95. That is absolutely and completely it. If you do fancy grabbing your hands on it, now is your chance to do so. And if I show it you with the grey, and if I show it you with the green as well coming up.
And there's nothing wrong with, I've said I'm using it for backing, there's nothing wrong with using it on the front of your piece as well, and then beading onto that, and then backing that again on the opposite side, and using that colour to come through within your piece, having that pop of colour.
I don't know if you never touched ultra suede before.
I want a pillow.
Oh my gosh, I would love that.
I'm going to do that one day.
I think that's a great idea. Imagine, depends what breed of dog you've got, but a lot of dogs have, dog ears, like a golden retriever's ears.
Yes.
It's like that.
Yeah.
Or that bit on like your pet's nose, just behind the snoot.
Yeah, that little bit there.
That little bit just there when you brush it in the direction, you're like, that is so soft. That's what it feels like. It feels luxurious. It's beautiful quality.
It feels like you want to put your face on it.
Oh my gosh, you do. Yeah, you genuinely do. Yeah. It's just incredible. Makes your jewellery comfortable, makes it professional. It's £4.95 for you on that one. This lovely olive fern colour for you today. So grab that whilst you can in whichever colours you want. Great for DVDs such as your Kanzashi flowers DVD. DVD, as well as much more. £4.95 for you today. Okie pokey, piggly okie. I am going to bring to you the mats that I know you've all been waiting for. I reckon you've been waiting for the mats since I launched this for you before, haven't you? Probably. I am bringing them to you right here, right now. Ever had that moment whereby you're happily beading away? You've got a cup of tea on the side and curry on the telly. You're relaxed, you're chilled, you're beading as you go. And then all of a sudden, the postman comes, the dog starts barking, it's not something you can just post through, actually it's something you need to get up and you sign for, and call blimey, I can't believe I'm still in my pyjamas, oh it's alright, right, I'll just put these there, and you go and you sign for the parcel making little, it's that lovely to see you trying to hide your body behind the door, because actually you remember that those aren't the trousers that are the nicest, so you hide behind the door, you take the parcel,
do something with your hair.
Yeah, and then you're like, bye, thank you, goodbye, and then you sit back down, and all of a sudden that beautiful, restful, organised crafting area looks like a child's just had a tantrum in Tesco. It's just everywhere. The beads have rolled off, you can't find the clasp, and it's just manic. With the help of this that we brought before, and these, that, thank goodness, is a thing of the past. We are bringing to you today 3 of these wonderful bead mats. These are an absolute treasure of a must-have. Yes. I know that you and many guest designers have multiples of these, and I'm sure you do too. If you don't know what they are, we will explain them to you briefly. But for now, let me just remind you, 3 of them, I should say this, 3 of them, we'll explain more about them in a minute, but 3 of them, they fit beautifully within that tray that we brought to you earlier on, and the graphics are now live, so you can purchase as many as you want. You do get all 3 of them. Tell me why you have multiples of this pack,
because
please.
Wherever I'm beading, I usually have some in my bag, so I sometimes fold one up and put one in here. I know that even if I'm here, and we don't have these on the show, I know if I've only got this to work on, which is beautiful, fantastic for macrame, if I've got round beads or seed beads, they ain't staying on there.
They're roller skating around, aren't they?
They're roller skating around. This stabilises everything for you. Yeah, so as soon as you pop your beads on, everything's going to stay where it is, unless you actually tip it up.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously, yeah.
Of course.
But everything's going to stay where it is, and everything's going to stay organised. Whereas if you were working on just a flat surface with a round bead, especially, everything's going to be moving all the time. You make the slightest movement, they're going to move.
So these are double-sided. Yes. And they've got different feels to them in a way, haven't they? And this is lovely, again, because I don't know if you'll be able to see this, I wonder if you will, but if I show you, these 2 are quite different. You might have to get in really, really, really close to these, Ad, but can you see how that one's got a very deep pile, as it would be described in the carpet world? Yes. And then you've got this one, which is not as thin. Can you see it? In fact, if I lay them side by side, whoop, whoop, they are. Yeah. Can you see that difference? Quite a large difference there, isn't there? So maybe for your larger, thicker, heavier beads, something like this.
Use that one because you've got that kind of deeper pile for them to sit into. Yeah. You've got the weight from a larger bead.
And then these ones maybe your smaller little Delicas, like the bundle I did before, because these ones might get a little bit lost.
Yes.
We're bringing to you all 3 for one price. £10.95 for you today. Well done to every single one of you. Or what's the call lines looking like? Who's in for these ones? Everyone. Joyous Joyce. Amazing Andrea for you today. We have got superb Sally. Brilliant. Hey, team. We've got another member of the Beehive. Bill! Welcome, Bill! Honorary member of the Beehive. We call ourselves the Beehive. All you have to do to be in the Beehive is have a name that begins with B. It's that simple. We are giving to you, and we're saying things like, you know, joyous Joyce and, you know, things like that. Why? Because all of you who are coming on in and checking out these now, at how much each, sorry? $10.95 divided by 3, $3.65 each, $3.65 each, $3.65 each, or $1.65 each. It's up to you, whichever way you want it. But if you would like it at $1.65, now is your chance to buy. If you want it at $3 or $4.95 each, or whatever it was, then do feel free to get these at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. But either way, it is just $4.95 for you today on these. And the phone lines have yet again gone wild. I feel like we're going to have to send the call centre a bottle of wine or something.
Yeah.
We have absolutely... I'll whip them up an apology card. B-Diddy, you can give them one of your Disney bracelets. B-Diddy, have we announced anything about, let's say, Fairy Tale Sunday? No, not yet. It's still in the works. Okay, right, fine. So I shouldn't mention it then, really. I thought we said the 29th was the fixed day. We can't do it on that day. Oh man, we'll have to get that in the diaries. I'm not allowed to say too much, but yeah, I'm just going to dust over it. Anyway, there's oodles and oodles of you in on this one. Sorry, if I'm making the card for the call centre to say, sorry for clogging up your phone lines with those Buddhas and breaking the internet. Sorry for clogging up the phone lines with that Amber Super Safe Hour. Sorry for clogging up the phone lines with all of the brand new tools that we've done and these boards. And B Diddy's going to make one of her pieces of jewellery that she makes and sells. What on earth are you doing, Bruce? He's going to send them cheese. Why cheese? Yeah. Not everyone likes cheese. B Diddy doesn't like cheese. I don't have cheese. Nah. Lactose intolerant. Yeah. Not about that. So actually, that's a rubbish gift.
I like cheese.
Yeah, no, I do like cheese. I do like cheese. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. $4.95 for you today. Great work. Now, let me just say, am I right in saying, B, if these still left over? We're going to see. Look at that.
Perfect fit. And a lot of the ones that you see in packs and things, they're kind of like half of this size, so they're not going to fit in this tray. These ones are going to fit in this tray.
They're going to fit in that tray perfectly. It is still available if you wanted it. And you know, I was talking about Posty McGee nipping round, and you know, your Dronoide and everything else. With this board, with the sides, that skittery motion of jewellery is even less likely to happen, isn't it?
Getting up super quick and having to put,
Yeah.
You did it with
this, just like,
just
woo! Yeah. Well done, everyone, on those. Okay, I'm moving on, and I'm going to bring to you, call blimey, governor. Who needs essential threads? If you are brand new, I always like to do this, but if you are brand new, I think it's so nice when someone tells you what you actually need to buy when you are brand new. Because when you are brand new to a medium, unless it's blatantly obvious, you actually don't know all of the things you need. So, things that you need if you are brand new, you need some tools. So, call the call centre, ask for maybe a toolkit, you know, like a beginner's toolkit. You will also need some gemstones. We've had loads on today. And you will need some findings, clasps, etc. And you will need these. You will need these and use these from the first day you make jewellery until the 201st days that you make jewellery. That's not a very long time actually, it's less than a year, but still, it really is not that far. But it is a total essential, isn't it? What do you love about each one of these, please?
We get everything we need, literally everything. For your any basic beading, you need beading thread. So that's that reel in the centre there. So you've got your beading thread. That's what you're going to use your crimps and such with.
And in this you get two different colours. So that's the bronze colour, and this one is more of a silvery colour.
So your bronzy colour is going to work lovely with your gold and your rose gold findings. It blends really well. Yeah.
And the bronze Buddhas. That'd go well.
Yeah. So you're also going to get your beading elastic. So that's great for your stretches. It's a really, really good beading elastic.
Stretchy bracelet. There you are. No clasp needed. Again with the Buddhas.
Yeah. And you're going to get monofilament. Now you're probably going to look at that at first and think, what am I going to do with that? Because it's near on invisible when you get it off the reel, and it's very fine. Now with that, you're going to do things like make beady beads and any sort of lacing of beads together. And what happens is, because that thread is so fine, it is invisible, and it disappears within the piece, and you can still use all your crimps and everything on it just as you would do normally, but the thread just disappears. So that's fantastic.
And you get the bags as well, which if you go into a crafting store, these bags will tend to be in the wedding section. They're a set of favours and you have to pay for them. I always think that it's just like a freebie that we give you.
Yeah, and what it says on the side as well, especially if you're going to give something away as a gift.
Perfect.
Genuine
Should be
jewellery.
28 quid. Wait, what was that? What was that weird little diamond thing you just did then, Bruce? You did, I saw it. You did a weird little diamond thing. Is that because you've got something lined up, perchance? Could this be a super saver? It is a super saver. Hang on. There you. I've got two examples here, but there isn't two. There's bronze, gold, rose gold, silver. Am I bringing 4 packs, Petal? I don't know where the other ones are. They've gone to Walkies. I've just got 2 colour packs. Yeah, because my math then, you were like, it's 27.80, making them 6.95 each, and I was like, my maths aren't the best, but even I can work out that won't be right. So, sorry, you're getting 4. They're all the same colour in that picture, but the picture's wrong. For goodness sake. All we want to do is buy 1, get 3 free. Sorry, you've pronounced that wrong, obviously. Right, first things first, the sample is wrong because we've only got 2, not 4. Second off, the picture is wrong. You saying buy 1 get 3 free must be wrong as well, surely. But no. £6.95. As you know, Beaded doesn't make mistakes, only excellent bargain decisions. £6.95 for 4 of them. Again, sorry, don't know where the other ones are, but 4 sets of these. This is a stash topper upper and a half. Buy 1 get 3 free. Do you know what? In that well-known crafting store, they do tiger's tail. I'm not sure the meterage on it, but sorry, this is bead and thread, but it can sometimes be called tiger's tail. They do tiger's tail. That is about £5 by itself. Let me just find it. I don't know what the meterage is. It might be more than this, but that is an incredible price point. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. If you want to grab it, you are getting the 4 different colours. If you want it, do get it now. Grab it whilst you can, because we are getting, well, just some seriously brilliant opportunities with this, haven't you? If you do want to grab it now, is your chance. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I can't even see any beads and thread on theirs anymore. That's all waxed cord. Maybe if you type in tiger's tail. But yeah, if you do want to grab it, do be quick. You do get these 2, which are great for gifting, but also you can make jewellery from them, can't you?
Yes. Yeah, you could use your cutter and you make your flowers with the organza, isn't it, it's called?
Yeah. It's a great opportunity. Grab that one whilst you can. We've got to move on now, and I'm going to move on to, let me tell you what it is first. green and fuchsia marquise pendants. Let me bring them, if I may. Don't forget, we've got a demo coming up for you in a minute. Look at that. Sorry, I'm laughing because B Diddy's just said to Katie, uh-oh, we forgot to tell Becky there is no demo.
Yeah, but I am going to finish it and pop it on my guest designer page.
Because what you were finishing had sold out, and so we do a demo with it and then people get upset that they couldn't own it. But guest designer page.
I will put the finished product in the next few days on my guest designer page.
Which is, for those who don't know,
JM guest designer Katie Parker.
Katie Parker. Katie with a K.
Yeah.
What? Katie's not always with a K. What about them people who do it with a C? They're wrong. Thank you. You've never seen a Katie with a C? Well, what about a Catherine? You've seen a Catherine with a C?
I'm actually a Catherine.
Well, and how do you spell Catherine?
With a K.
Oh, damn it. You disproved my point. Well done. 60 carats worth in this beautiful piece. Look at those wonderful watermelon colours that you're getting. You see that there is a drill hole at the top right there? Does that make making easier?
Yeah, you could just make a pinch bail or put a large jump ring through there. No problem at all.
We are bringing to you a roll down deal. £3.95 for you today on these ones. Similar colours to my magical mystical drusies, actually. Not a million billion miles off, is it? I'm going to do these now, actually, because I can. Let's do them. What do these make you think of, please?
Cosmic, galaxy, aliens. It makes me think.
I'm there with you. I'm in space with you.
It's that spacey feel, isn't it?
Tell me what colour you think is the majority colour in this.
From here, it's purple.
You at home, what would you say? Right?
Now it's blue.
No what?
Yellow.
No what? No what? No what?
Greens.
No what? No what? It's cool, isn't it? Those colours change so dramatically because of the wonderful mystical coating that we get on this, and that kind of effect will happen on all of them. These are natural druzy, so some of them will be very, very delicate granular druzy, some of them will be absolutely whopping pieces like this, where the granules are just larger just because of the way it forms. They are genuine gemstones, and what I love about this one is not only that mysticism, but also I'm loving the fact that this isn't one of the backed stones, so that is a solid stone, one solid piece, no resin included. Titanium druzy for you today, and we're giving you a price point and a half, £9.95. You know how Swarovski coats some of their stones, and what they do is they essentially get a metal and they vaporize it, basically a metal, and they put a metal finish on top of the bead. So like that's kind of how the Aurora Borealis is created. That's kind of what we've done with these, hence that name, because you've got that metallic look and element to it. I just think they're magical.
They are gorgeous. And with these, I'd probably go with, especially if you've never really tried it before, go with prong setting, because you've got all those kind of undulations to kind of your prongs to grab onto.
Yeah.
So it'd be a really good one to give it a try.
I love that idea. Great opportunity. I have got so much more to come. Do you know what I might like?
Oh yeah.
Those in together.
Oh, yeah, the colours in those pearls are beautiful.
Beautiful, right? And also, I know I've sort of briefly shown it. Actually, I might go this colour.
Yeah. Oh, and
with
the
the Buddhas.
Are on the
cubes. Oh yeah. Oh, oops, sorry.
I like those.
For sure. That's a great idea. Yeah, they work nicely, don't they? Well done, everyone, on those druzy. It is a beauty of a treat. Let me bring now something blue. Not just something blue, one of our favourite blue stones. We have got for you here today the stone found, for all intents and purposes, completely accidentally when this person found it by accident, this lovely Going Taylor, what happened was he would not have known, nor will his members of his team known, that this would have been such a roaring success as it has been. Voted the biggest gemstone of the 90s, I think it was. We have got for you a situation which back then they would never have been able to estimate the escalation in popularity of this stone. They definitely wouldn't have been able to guess that the biggest mining organisation that mined this would now, this day, be closed. This has always been scarce. Once described as 1,000 times rarer than diamond, it is so surpassing that now. Today, 40 carats worth of tanzanite. To be able to own that should just feel to you like a very special opportunity. But actually, for me with this strand, it's not just that feeling of opportune moment to own this. It's actually the quality of this piece, this strand. Look at the depth of that colour. Don't you think that blue is a true tanzanite blue? Is this what you think of when you think of tanzanite blue?
Absolutely.
It's rich, it's intense. Today, for 40 carats worth, should be £71.95. But right here, right now, we're not stopping. We are taking this down. We are going lower. It's been one of those days with the Super Saver Amber Hour, with the Pearls Hour still to come, with the brand new tool on its way. £49.95. By the way, can I just let you know, if you are going, Bex, we're on about Amber Super Saver Hour. Yeah, we did that before. It was a ridiculously busy hour. You may well have noticed that we ran over quite a bit. We put the break in quite a bit later than we normally would, and that's because we had some amber left over. We wanted to try and get through. We ran out of time. I have got a couple of pieces of that amber left over that I will do in the last hour. It's only a couple of pieces, but it's well worth keeping your peepers peeled for, I would say. So yeah, just a great show it's been. £49.95. Nice work, absolutely every single one of you. I've got a amethyst now.
Ooh, oh, nice shape.
That is a beautiful shape, isn't it? What does this shape say to you as a designer?
Oh, for me, it's going to go in a neckline piece. I'd want them separated just so you can see each of those individual shapes. So either rosary link or little pieces of chain in between, or maybe another gemstone. But I'd keep the other gemstones smaller, maybe microfaceted or something like that.
Great idea.
Just so that you can really distinctly see that beautiful shape.
That individual beauty, and it is such a beautiful shape, isn't it? It's really eye-catching. We have got for you. Do you know what I'm just thinking? Let me just. I'm going to show it in here in a minute.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do it in a minute because we did this tool before, by the way. Should be £11.95. Today, though, Steve Super Saver. These are seriously stunning, wonderfully created, magnificently movable pieces of February's birthstone. That shape is going to add creativity to you. It's only £7.95 today, and they are absolute whoppers. If I put this strand out here, if you've not seen this before, I did it for you before. What time did we do this at? What was it? Can't remember, but we do still have a couple available. I think we did it in the 2 o'clock hour, didn't we? But yeah, they are, just to give you an idea. I'll show you that. Obviously, don't tilt it up that much, but you can put this as your design. You can pop this back on, and this is definitely the type of shape that will roll around absolutely everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's be totally honest.
If you've got that all set up into your necklace shape, and then you've got to go and do something, and you know that it's going to be moved, this is perfect.
Yeah.
There it is.
Exactly where it was. Yeah. Exactly. I've had that on its side and everything, but look, it's completely still within the guidelines of it. Isn't that incredible? How cool is that as a design? I just absolutely love and adore this. If you do want to grab it, now is your chance to do so. And it is, by the way, if you do want that, it is the Bead Buddy Design Save and Go. It is available on our website right now. WIBD46 was the code. WIBD46. It was only $23.95. We're moving on, and we're bringing absolutely nothing in there, I'm afraid, sweetheart. Empty as you like. Yes, I've got that one. Three words to describe this, please.
Juicy.
Perfect.
Sparkly.
So sparkly.
Luscious.
Actually, the most sparkly of its own.
Luscious.
This is outstanding. Those three words just came to you instantly. Yeah. This is an inspiring strand, isn't it? Bringing to you 20 carats worth of your natural Brazilian Mandarin garnet. We have got for you today, imagine, you know,
with
photographing.
All your amber that we've had on
all the amber would work with this.
Imperial topaz that we had
earlier. Yes. We are bringing this to you today. Natural, beautiful Mandarin garnet, £39.95. I have got some pearls coming up for you, a fair few actually, in a little bit, that are going to go great with that one too. Katie, I have got around about a minute left to say thank you so much for today. Thank you for all of that beautiful jewellery that you've made. And remember, Katie will be popping up that piece of jewellery when she finishes it on her social media page. When are you with us next?
Not till the 3rd of March.
Bit of time off, chilling out, relaxing.
Yeah.
That's lovely. We'll have a really lovely time. So yeah, that will be on the 3rd of March. Pop it in your calendars. Thank you very much for making this ring for me as well. We have got so much more to come. In the next hour, I have got to try and fit in all of those pearls, some more of the amber, a few other strands, and this. Without giving it away, why do you love this?
It makes life easy.
Perfect. We are going to be bringing this to you very soon. For now, thank you very much, Katie Parker. Join us on the other side of this break. You're not going to want to miss it.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
I do not say this often at all, but this is a piece of equipment for someone who has a jewellery business, someone who has a jewellery shop, someone who doesn't make jewellery, someone who doesn't make anything, somebody who doesn't even own jewellery. This is a piece of equipment for anybody who has clothes, anybody who has bracelets, anybody who has shoes. This is an incredible bit of kit. Before I bring in the graphics, I'm going to show you a video that explains all of it and more effortlessly well. This is just 3 uses for this tool. Have a look. Always do that. Sorry.
Hi, this is Avi from the Beadsmith, and today I'm presenting the Beadsmith Easy Hook 3-in-1 Fastener. This remarkably simple yet efficient tool can help you fasten bracelets and necklaces, zip zippers, and button buttons. The Bracelet Fastener. Attach the clip to the open end of the bracelet. Place tool in hand with palm facing up and clip pointing toward elbow. Hold the clasp end of the bracelet with free hand and attach to the eyelet or open end of bracelet. Release clip after clasp is secured. The Zipper Assist. For better grip, remove rubber tips from clip. Attach clip to zipper tab. Holding gripper at opposite end of grip, pull to extend the tool, pulling up on zipper tab to close. When finished opening or closing zipper, detach clip from zipper tab and place rubber tips on clip. The Button Pull. Push button pull through buttonhole and place wire hook securely over button. Secure buttonhole edge of shirt with free hand and pull wire hook with button attached back through buttonhole. You can find these and other quality beads, tools, and supplies at your favorite bead store.
How incredible is that? Who needs one? Who owns a shirt? Who owns boots? Who owns a bracelet? Yep, good. Go, 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 go. Run, grab things, get one for you, one for your grandma who has a nightmare doing up her boots. Grab one for your sister who loves really, really long, fancy nails and can never do up the buttons on her shirt. You know, grab as many as you can. This is the kind of gift that you could give to somebody who maybe, you know, struggles with their dexterity. This is a gift for people who doesn't happen to be a contortionist. You know, as I've said to you before, the most difficult bit for me about a bracelet is doing it up and taking it off, which is why I hardly own a bracelet. I will own cuffs and bangles and stretchy bracelets that have no clasp because I find it a nightmare. It's frustrating to put them on and to take them off. It's so irritating, it's so time consuming. The amount of times I've chipped a bit of nail varnish just as I'm about to go out and stuff just because of those clasps is beyond me. This makes your life so much easier. This is your wonderful Beadsmith Easy Hook. It comes with the dog clip here with the removable rubber sections as you've seen. It comes with the extender too, so that if you do want to reach down and grab your boot, you literally clip that onto the zip. It doesn't even matter what size zip it is, of course, it just clips straight on, and then you don't even have to bend down to pull up that zip on your boot. Do you know what else I would be using this for? Does anyone else? I actually had this morning, and this dress has shrunk in the wash, I think, recently. I've not put on weight, but it's shrunk in the wash. And you know how your dresses have those zips at the back and they go right up to the top? Can you see how I can reach it at the top, but that bit in between here where I can reach and here where I can reach, it's kind of like you're trying to just grab on and whoop, and you can extend it if it's like a further down one, clip it on maybe where it starts, so shorten it, clip it on at the back where it starts, extend it, and whoop, there you go, sorted. Isn't this a cool bit of equipment? So many of you in on this one today, I know. This is a tool for everyone. It's only £9.95 for you today. That is it. £9.95 for you and not a penny more. That is an incredible opportunity, I believe, to grab this easy hook. I will just let you know too that what was I going to say then? I've forgotten. Is this the one that we couldn't find in the UK? It is, isn't it? We couldn't find this anywhere else in the UK. I mean, we could be entirely wrong, but we couldn't find it anywhere else, which means you can get it online, obviously. You know, you can with everything nowadays, can't you, really? You can get it online, but the ones that we found had like travelling costing fees, you know, like you have to pay tax and stuff, and you know, import fees and all that malarkey. So yeah, if you do fancy grabbing it, now is completely and absolutely your chance to do so. I bet there's loads of other things you can think of that you can do with it, isn't there? I bet there is. This is such a brilliant bit of kit, and let me just show you again, just as an idea. I've got pearls coming up, but let's imagine that. What's a bracelet size? That's a, oh no, actually tell a lie, I want them ones as a bracelet. Let's imagine that this is my bracelet, okay? Obviously, when you are doing up your bracelet, you are trying to do it, and you have to try and get aside, don't you? You have to pin it, and then you have to try and bend your hand so that your hand sort of clips on, and then you have to do that. You have to get back on top of it to do the thing, don't you? It's a real pain. With this though, literally, you're gonna clip that to, let's imagine this pearl is the clasp, clip that to there. Because of the length of it, and you can extend it if you want to, but because of the length of it, you literally just hold that in your hand, and then, imagine, again, this is the clasp, you just do that up, do the clasp up like you normally would, job's a good one. It's so easy. Can I show you that video one more time for those of you who have just gone, for those of you who've maybe literally just tuned in, because obviously people are tuning in every second, but also for those of you who maybe only were half watching it because you didn't know what you were going to get and didn't know whether you were going to buy one, and now you're thinking, hang on, let me just remind myself of just a few of those things. So this is, as we've said, just a few from Beadsmith.
Hi, this is Avi from the Beadsmith, and today I'm presenting the Beadsmith Easy Hook 3-in-1 Fastener. This remarkably simple yet efficient tool can help you fasten bracelets and necklaces, zip zippers, and button buttons. The bracelet fastener. Attach the clip to the open end of the bracelet. Place tool in hand with palm facing up and clip pointing toward elbow. Hold the clasp end of the bracelet with free hand and attach to the eyelet or open end of bracelet. Release clip after clasp is secured. The zipper assist. For better grip, remove rubber tips from clip. Attach clip to zipper tab. Holding gripper at opposite end of grip, pull to extend the tool, pulling up on zipper tab to close. When finished opening or closing zipper, detach clip from zipper tab and place rubber tips on clip. The button pull. Push button pull through buttonhole and place wire hook securely over button. Secure buttonhole edge of shirt with free hand and pull wire hook with button attached back through buttonhole. You can find these.
Isn't that just absolutely brilliant? And as we're saying, you know, for example, that gent doing up the shirt at the end, you know, I find that a nightmare. You know, again, you've got nails, you've got your nail varnish on, you're going to try and do them, especially some of my friends, one of my friends has got really lovely long acrylic nails and they're always really brightly coloured and everything else, they're fab. But I know full well that she will struggle doing up those buttons. So it's a brilliant, brilliant bit of kit. There's so many of you in for this, there really is. What a lovely gift as well for someone who, how do I put this? My grandma will struggle with things sometimes, but if you see her struggling and you try and help her, that is the last thing she wants. I can do it! I can do it! Don't you worry! If you've got anyone like that in your family, you know, who can struggle with little things, you know, because of dexterity problems, you know, something like that, something like this could be a really cool little gift for them. It's a cool little gadget. I reckon, you know, every time you nip over to see them, you go, oh, I found out another thing you could do with it. You know, you could thread with it, you could do X, Y, and Z with it. It's a really cool bit of kit. So if you do fancy grabbing it, it is just £9.95. Lots of you multi-buying. What a brilliant gift this would be. Absolutely fantastic gift. And I'm not being funny, and I don't really know sort of the... Leave it with me, I'm thinking. I was looking for something then, but yeah, really useful bit of kit for you today, and if you do want to grab it, now is definitely your chance to do so. Well done, every single one of you. I'm definitely grabbing a couple of them because I've got a few people earmarked for that as a gift. That is just one of those really cool, quirky gifts that it's just going to make your life so much easier. I'm so glad that I can finally wear bracelets. Well done everybody who did get it. Now, if you have just tuned in, hi, how are you? My name is Rebecca Edikin, but you can call me Becky, and it is, as always, wonderful that you can join me. Thanks so much for tuning into our show. We've had quite the day of it today. I did that Amber Super Saver showcase earlier on. We ran over the break and we still didn't have time to fit it all in. So I'm going to try and fit the couple that I have left into this hour. I have sold out of more things than I can mention. We sold out of all of that glue. We sold out of those big boards. We sold out of the Buddhas, but then some people put them back. We sold out of loads of different things today, and we are going to continue to do so. All of these pearls are super savers. They're on their way. I've got the amber in this time as well. Oh man. It's longer than I thought. Hey up, meter. Okay. 1 meter equals 2 bracelets, 4 bracelets, 6 bracelets. Quite easily, especially once you've added the class. How much would you pay? Remember on Thursday I've got these micro-faceted brand new jadeite. How great would they look with that? Oh, sorry, just thought. How much would you pay for a beautifully beaded bracelet, like, you know, one of those stacker bracelets? Let's be wild and say, for these ones, this is stupid, please don't do this, but let's say they were only a tenner. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. But I've got 2 of them, so that'd be £120. But I've also got, oh man, larger ones. So these wouldn't be a tenner anymore, would they each? They'd be 20 quid each. Get your abacus out, B Diddy. I need 20 times 6 equals 20 times 6, 120 times that by 3. 360 plus the £120 from these. £480 worth of pearls I could have in front of me, and that is at mates rates. 5 full meters worth you're going to be getting, and these are in your 2 different size strands. You've got the beautiful bijou pearls of the 3 to 4 mil, and those wonderfully sizable glossy lavender pearls at a 6 to 7 mil. Can I have a little look at my phone lines, B? Do you mind? Okay, understand. People have got it in the basket. I'm not sure that anybody realised that this was going to be a super saver. We have broken the internet today. Literally, we had people messaging in when we did those Buddhas going, literally, it's completely crashed my computer. I can't work this thing now. I can't refresh the page. It's not letting me check out. We broke the internet. We also think we've broken the call centre today because we had that hour with the super savers with the amber, whereby the phone was just ringing off the hook. We are about to do it again in this hour. Pearl super savers on your screen right here, right now. I'm over allocated. Way over allocated. I had a good 16. I haven't anymore. Over allocated. $39.95. Carol, you got one. Patricia, you got one. Sue, you got one. Melissa, you got one. Well done. Carol, you've got one. Josephine, you've got one. I've got a collector in Hampshire. Nice work. You got one. Middlesex, you got one. Nice work. You've just checked out. Gemma, correct. Congratulations. You got one. Chris, you've got one as well. You've literally just checked out. Okay, very few left. I'm going to have to, it's going to take me long. This is going to sell out by the time I've got that off from my wrist. Yeah, sold out. Well done. Well done, everybody. What a treat. I just adore them. Do you know what? I'm going to pop these very carefully just over here because I know that I'll make a right kerfuffle if I do pop them back on there. Say it again for me. Two strands, very similar, different in size. The slightly daintier ones, 8 mil. Wow, these are perfect rounds by the looks of things. Wow. Look at the beauty of those. What do you think of that? Your price today should be, but it's a super saver. Don't joke with me. Really? No, that's silly. That's... I'd hold it higher, Bex, but I don't want to. £20? £20. £20, that is £20 on the nose. One crisp note, that is absolutely it. This is an incredible shop opportunity. Imagine this with the Buddhas, those Buddha heads that, by the way, we sold like 200 of them in, it was something stupid, like under a minute, and then for some reason we couldn't get rid of the last 18 because we had broken the internet. So we don't know if they're still available or not, but still nonetheless. What a treasure of a strand that is. I will just say, someone's asked about the rotary cutter. We have already done it, just to let you know. We did some demos with it, cut in a leather, no not leather, we cut it with ultra suede, didn't we? Doubled up as well, and it worked perfectly. But yeah, it is still available if you want it, and it does have that safety lock on it too. So it's nice and safe when you pack it away. That is still available if you want it. £20 available now. Hey up, Christine. How on earth is your Sunday, my love? You having a nice one? Who's been to the pub this weekend? Go on. Share with us. You been? What did you have? Do you know what I love at a pub? A Sunday roast. I mean, I'm not against a beer or a cider as well, but yeah, no, a Sunday roast at a pub. When you find a good pub that has a brilliant Sunday roast, your life's made, isn't it? There is one near me that is, you have to book like 2 weeks in advance. Yeah, genuinely. No, a Sunday roast is, I want to say, yeah, $12.95 they're written, $12.99 or whatever, I think. Yeah, no, it's a good price, but it is. It's one of those places whereby in the menu it tells you what farm the meat came from and it shows you on the map and they're always down the road. Oh yeah, it's lush. How's about, I've had my eye on these snazzy ones. Just me, or do these look a little bit like pillar candles? Yeah, the type you sort of see lit in church or oh gosh, sorry. Oh, I'm gonna have to share this with you now, aren't I? I used to be a chorister. It was my first ever job. We got paid 50p every Sunday. And 1 week I was allowed to be in charge of carrying the candles. So basically you have a long stemmed pillar candle and you have to hold it on like a staff thing, and you walk along and you hold it. I accidentally set fire to the girl's hair in front of me. I mean, it didn't go up, it was a singe, but you know that smell, and it's just made me think, looking at these now, they are like pillar candles, but also it has just made me realise I have always been clumsy. Also, I would like to let everybody know that was the first time I was ever allowed in charge of the candles. It was also the last time. I am bringing to you these wonderful pillar-like candles. You know how in church you would light a candle, maybe as a memory of someone? This could be lovely as a little memory pendant, maybe, couldn't it? Or for christenings it'd be like. Of course, they are genuine pearls, so quite frankly, anything. Tie pins. Oh, sorry, I thought that was a closer. $39.95. What a great opportunity. Fab. Grab it whilst you can. It's never been less than 40. Best ever deal. Worth getting out of bed for. Best ever deal. $14.95 for you today. Yeah, $14.95 for you. This is a special opportunity to get something £40 to £14. Don't mind if I do. It's brilliant, isn't it? Hello, Gail. Vanya as well. Vanya, what beautiful name. I have got Caroline in with us. Gail. I've got Carol, Angela, Jacqueline. Hello. Hi, Sharon. I've got quite a few gents coming in through for this. What a gorgeous gift to be able to make maybe a nice typing or something for yourself, or maybe a gift for your partner. It could be rather lovely as well, couldn't it, actually? Loads of you in on this one. Nice work, one and all. I have got Amber. I have got that tote bag that I promised you as well, actually, haven't I? But I can't see it anymore. It's gone walkies, but it was here. But yeah, I've got loads more to come, so I will be squeezing these things in. If you could do me a favour and just check out sooner rather than later, that means I can squeeze more in. Because I don't know if you know this, but if we move on a product and there's loads and loads and loads of people in their baskets, we you know, understandably will be told not to do it again, because basically it's you know, it drags on basically. So if you do see something you like, do just check it out. You don't have to pay more money every time you check it out. You know, that $3.95 is the price it is. So if you do want to, do feel free. I'm moving on now to, oh, this is a strand and a half. So I did the multi-coloured pearls for you before that were in 8 mils. These are 9. And for me, do you think that is a feature necklace that anyone would be happy to own? Imagine these with pearl knots of silk between them. Do you remember in that Wow Mega Bundle I did before with those new launch products, including things like the beeswax for, you know, doing your silk and the helpful threaders and stuff like that? Imagine conditioning your silk, even that silk that you build up, you know, it starts off like 1 mil and you build it up with beeswax. Imagine making your own silk, whatever thickness you wanted, and literally just putting a singular knot in between every single one of these. That's going to look like a mid-range 3-figure necklace, isn't it? I mean, it truthfully is, isn't it? Pop a nice gold clasp on it for sure. You're now talking 600-700 quid easily. Today though, multicolour freshwater pearls. Super Saver! We are not hanging about here. We are not messing around. This ruined. No idea. We are not messing around. This is your chance. Wow, 18.95 for you today. Grab your phones and start to dial. Purchase these and grab that smile. £18.95. What a time. Hip hip, yippee! If you want to grab them, do you think? I literally made that up on the spot, and I'd like, team, you to be honest, do you feel like that enhanced this opportunity for you, that little poem? Oh, the silence is palpable. Hey, we've got some honorary members of the Beehive. Bev, you're in with us today. Bev, treating yourself to a couple. It has sold out. Well done. Let me bring to you. Oh my gosh, I own this. This is the this range is the only range I've ever bought of any stone that is in every single colour. And also this colour palette here is my favourite one, and I multi-bought this. I can't remember exactly the way around it went because it was about a year ago, but I bought one for my grandma because my grandma's my best friend. I love my grandma, she's ace, and she loves pearls. She never thought she'd be able to own real ones, and then I got this job and she's just has them all the time now. But I got this one for my grandma, whipped up a piece for her. I fell absolutely in love with it, so I bought another one for myself, and over a month or so after that we all had a nice meal together. My mum was over. My mum saw my grandma wearing it and was like, oh my gosh, love that, where'd you get it? And I was like, hi, I made it. So my mum asked me to make one for her, so now me, my mum and my grandma all have this one in the exact same necklace. And that is, let's face it, there's obviously quite a big age difference between all of us as well, so I really do think it's one of those designs that is just so stunning. We have got for you today multicolour high lustre graduated pearls, and today your price point should be £300. Understandable, look at the lustre on them. This price point is incredible. This is, do your research, you know it's incredible. Oh, I've got less than 5. I've got less than 5 now available. You ready? Super Saver! I can't believe this deal, but we're gonna do it. Oh no! Sorry, I've now got one left. £199.95. Who's going to get that last one? I won't mention your names. June's birthstone, just around the corner. If you've got anyone who's born in June who deserves something special, for example, Spellbinding Laura Binding's birthday is in June. She's joining us on Thursday, by the way, which is when I've got those micro-faceted jadeite. Very special. Next up, Sweet Pea. Only strand. Oh, tell you a lie. Only strand of Biwa pearls that I have got for you in this Super Saver hour. What I love about the Biwa and the way it cascades the light is the fact that you get this myriad of colour on really high grade ones. See if you can see a myriad of colour, or does this just look flat white to you? What do you think? Show you another. They're incredible. How many colours can you see on these? There's loads, isn't there? We are bringing to you today the only Biwa pearls that we are going to do as a Super Saver! We genuinely beehive. I mean, I know that we like to take boundaries and push them a bit, but we have done more super savers than I think we were meant to do this month in the last show. 19.95 for you today. What an opportunity for you. This is such a beauty of a strand, isn't it? You know, the lava rock that I'm wearing, it's coming up for you at 7, but how lovely might something like this be with one of those maybe? Yeah, sold out, well done. Next up, let me bring the only Keshi pearl strand. These are the ones I was saying would go great with the Buddhas. The Buddha heads, if you got them, I did a full 3 different coloured strands of Buddha heads. Not sure if you did see them, but if you didn't, we can't tell if they sold out because we genuinely broke the internet. We had 200, they sold out in like a minute and something, but then it said we still had 18 left and it was very confusing. Don't know if we've sold out or not. The internet went into meltdown, but it's worth having a look on JewelleryMaker.com or asking the call centre. I think the gunmetal coloured ones would go great with these. I'm wearing the chrome coloured ones, the bronze coloured ones, and it's the gunmetal ones that I think would go nice with these. Should be $24.95. Fab Feb. Don't think I'll get bored of these super savers, will you? It's amazing, isn't it? All of these deals and chances and shop opportunities. I love it. Let's bring you a chance. Let's bring you a goodie. Let's bring you a bargain. £16.95 for this completely, absolutely bargainacious piece of wonderful fresh water jewellery. Remember, the Keshi pearl, we're very, very lucky, you know, to be able to have them because a lot of the time these are Mother Nature dependent, you know, because these will either have a tiny, tiny, tiny nucleus or no nucleus at all. This is a real majesty and wonder of our waters. If you want to own it, now is your chance. Hey up, Gertrude and Tracy, how are you? Alison's in. This is the only Keshi pearls I've got, by the way. I should mention that again. Pamela's in. Hello, Pam. Elizabeth's in. Angela. I've got Ellen, Michelle in. Vanya's back in with us. Vanya loves your pearls, don't you? Yeah, me too. We have got Michelle in as well. We've got Alison in. We've got Jay in. We've got Sue. We've got so many of you. So if you do fancy grabbing this, do seize the moment right here, right now. Well done to every single one of you who's grabbing these. I've got less than 5 left now. Good luck. I have got this beauty of a strand left, pure white. It's the only pure white in rounds, or these have got to be called rounds, surely. Near rounds again. Do you know what? It's great for you, because let's be honest, if I hold these up to my neckline, stop stealing my lines. But you do get a near round price. They look round, don't they? They look like a perfect round, yeah? Would you say that? Would you say at least the vast majority were? If these were perfect rounds, they would be closer to, at Jewellery Maker price anyway, the £80 mark, wouldn't they? They would, easily. Maybe even 108. That is a great deal. Steve Super Saver! Honestly, you know, people may well think it's quite hard to be this high energy for the full hours, but full 5 hours. But when you have these goodies and these treats, it really isn't at all. This is just fun. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's 19.95. My team is still going strong, even though we went out to the bingo last night and rocked in at whatever time it was this morning. We are... and it was early hours, but we are all, you know, still going strong, and I hope that you have managed to get some of these sensational deals. I really, truly do. This is just a stunner of a strand, and I will let you know, this is my penultimate strand of pearls. So if you are thinking, hang on, right, which one should I get? Now is your time to react. Please react on this whilst you can. A real special chance for you. Grab it, and remember, this is going to be great within that design, save and share, you know, the Bead Buddy design and go that we did earlier on. They'd be lovely with something like that because you could pearl knot on that bud dead easy, and these wouldn't be rolling everywhere, even if you packed them away. One more pearl strand. One more. That's it. Oh, look. Another one of these. This one is a graduated strand. Graduated strand of your multicolour freshwater pearl from a delicate bijou formule to 9mm for you today. Great price. How much did you spend on your partner on Valentine's Day? Oh, criminy, I've just remembered. Oh man. Oh, I forgot to get a Valentine's Day card. Oh, darn it. Sorry. There won't be any left now, will there? Oh, man. Oh, brilliant. Anyway, $34.95. How much did you spend? How much did you spend? I'll be honest, mine's been free up to this point because I've had one of them heart-shaped balloons, and the lady at my hotel gave me a set of heart-shaped chocolates, which I will be taking to give to my partner. I spent no pounds, no pence, but most people would be spending, how much? £30? Already have. Already have taken one of the balloons from here. £30? What about £25? Super saver! This is a chance and a half. $34.95. Good luck, everyone. It's rolling down. This is the last one. Did you spend 35 quid? Did you spend 30 quid? Did you spend 30? What about 25? What about 20? $14.95 for genuine, graduated, hand-picked, hand-selected, hand-graduated, beautiful pearls. $14.95. I have never, ever done a strand like this at anywhere near that price point. What an incredible shop opportunity that is. Imagine, where are these from, B? They're on my T-bar. You're not sure? It's do you know what it is? It's oh, it's gone now. Begins with an S. Don't you hate when words just fall out your mind? But anyway, I think they'll go great. Is what I was showing you. Michael, what are these on my T-bar from, Poppet? These ones here.
What are they from?
Is that what that is? Oh no, I thought it was that one that begins with S. Matt finished. Yeah, because look at the glow on it. You're joking. I love them with the pearl. Yeah, go ahead. Because we'll just do a quick. I've never look at the glow on this. That's Kunzite. Can you see that glow? Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Pair that with one of your pearls. Literally, just 3 of these in a drop from a necklace. Oh yes, sirree. I am bringing to you now 86 carats worth of your Kunzite, which are amazing looking, and I am bringing them to you for what a great deal. Where are we going to? Is it? Are you going to get into trouble? Right. You don't mind? Should we blag it and say it's Steve Super Saver? Yeah. Yeah. This price point is about to take your boots off. Unless you purchase the easy hook earlier on and you've zipped them up, and then it's all absolutely secure and fine. $81.95. We are going to make it an illegal Super Saver. This is not only Kunzite, this is Kunzite that surpasses what we normally expect. That glow, that sheen, that almost shimmer dancing underneath the surface in these huge pieces. £19.95, from £90 to £19 basically. £19.95, oh my goodness. Do you think you're going to turn heads when you're wearing this? Yeah, me too. Pop one on a headpin and just let it shine. Maybe even you want to be, oh my goodness, the phone lines have lit up like Blackpool at Christmas. Nice work, hello, welcome one and all. That is £19.95. That is such a brilliant deal, isn't it? Why Blackpool? Because Blackpool has the Christmas lights, doesn't it? It's famous for its Christmas lights. Yeah, everyone has Christmas lights. Yeah, no, Blackpool is special because at Christmas, particularly, they have a big light switch on. And yeah, no, Blackpool has electricity and lights all year round. But no, I'm not saying that. I know you've got lights at home, Bruce. That's not what I'm trying to say. Stop showing off about how many lights you've got. I know. I bet you've got a lot of lights in your house, but it's definitely, if you've got an electric light in every room, right? The kitchen's got two. Right, the thing is, I know that you have got a lot of lights at your house, but I guarantee you it's not as many as Blackpool at Christmas. That is for sure. I do know. I do. It's like herding cats working with these lot. £19.95. Well done. I'm grabbing two of them. I'm going to. I love them. Oh, let me bring to you now Amber, if I may. Obviously, you know, we're not doing Steve Super Savers on all of these. Okay, let's go. If you did miss out on the Super Saver with Amber earlier on, it was one of the busiest hours of the day, wasn't it? The phone lines melted almost. You think it was the busiest hour of the day, yeah? We ran out of time even though we overran. This is the final handful of treats I've got for you. And I'm bringing you this one. Where's Katie's necklace gone? She's taken it. Yeah. Did she take it with her? We didn't take photos of it. But she's already taken them. Oh. Okay. But she used this shape, didn't she, with the double drill in that necklace design with the Buddha heads. Yeah. I am bringing to you now your Baltic Amber double drilled rectangular beads. I love the beauty of these because they've got such lovely movement. Flattened on the back, can you see that? Flattened totally on the back, and then they kind of dome outwards. Can you see that? How they dome out? And that means that you've got that lovely sort of curvature to the front. So when you link these in together, do you see how they don't really sit next to each other? They almost nuzzle into one another. See that? So for wearability and comfort, this is just everything and more. Bringing to you today $34.95. It's your Super Saver. $34.95 for you. What a treat and a half that is. That really is something very special, isn't it? $34.95 for you today if you fancy grabbing it. Now is your chance. Remember, it's just one postage packaging for everything you order today. Even if you're ordering, you know, 30 of these for your best friends, your loved ones, the people who struggle doing up buttons because they've got long nails, or struggle doing up the dresses because it's at the back. And why would you put a zip at the back of a dress? Literally, come on, think about it. Maybe someone struggles doing up their boots, or like we all do, you struggle up doing up your bracelet. Well, here you go, absolutely and completely. They are. It's like you've done your bracelet up sorted. Sorry, I'm giggling because Bruce is confusing himself with what the difference between a skirt and a dress is, and it's now going, can't you just with the dress, can't you just zip it up and then spin it around? He was like, not if you want to put your arms in, no. No, I suppose it's something you don't really have to think of. No, but with this, because look, I've got a zip on the back of this dress. Mine will go from here to here, but there's all that bit in between. With this, clip it on, zoop, job's a good one. And moving on. Okay, more super savers. Let me bring to you. Oh, showed you this strand before and loved it. These wonderfully smooth wheels that have so much movement to them. And because they're coin shaped, they've got this lovely arcing to the side of them, which I think plays in really nicely with those solid sterling silver spaces. We are bringing to you today the opportunity to get not just one, not just two, but three distinctive, famous, different colours of your amber with that undulating silver. Don't you think that adds to the sparkle? Yeah, it's such a beautiful. Sure, $59.95 for you today. That is with all of that sterling silver. And these, as you can see, are absolutely beautifully carved individually. We showed you the VTs earlier on. If you did miss it, it was in the Amber Hour. We did you a 6-minute VT in Gdansk, and then we did another one about setting into silver with amber. It will be on the repeat again if you do want to see those. But these, you know, you've got that skill almost coming across from both of those VTs that are summarised nicely in this. Well done. I've got to move on because I've got loads more to fit in. Let me bring, is this the one I think it is? Oh man, that is absolutely divine. Have you got anyone who's just a bit of an angel in your life? Do you know what I mean? Someone who's just a bit of an angel. You know, even if it's just something, it could be something quite big, like they've been really helping you out recently, or it could be something really little, like, you know, they just, you know, when you're not feeling well, they nip round and bring you soup. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it's an angel who's no longer with us. Maybe it's an angel who's just been, you know, had a bit of a tough time and they just want a bit of a perk up. This is for that angel in your life. The wing. That beautifully angelic angel wing. I think that is just divine. I love the way this looks. I also quite like on the side how it almost has a different feel about it. To me, this could completely be me, but that makes me feel phoenix-like. Can you see these sort of phoenix wings, and this here is kind of the body bowing into the neck and the head? Maybe it's because I'm listening to Harry Potter. Could be. $19.95, trying to take the price up for you. $17.95 for you. Usually. Not today. We are bringing it to you, a discounted deal yet again. None of these will last for long, okay? I should point that out, but whilst they are here, they are well worth grabbing. £12.95. Remember I did that huge specimen super saver on amber before? Imagine, you know, photographing something like that against this, especially if you've got natural light in that room, which sadly I don't in here, but if you had natural light in the room and the light's really going to shine through, that's going to be divine, isn't it? That is so beautiful. £12.95. Nice work, one and all. Let me bring now, can't remember where that was from. Oh, I love this. Do you know what? There's something about this. I don't know what it is, if it's those sort of crashing waves that you've got here, or what it could be. Or maybe it's the actual sort of colour of that piece. I just think it's beautiful. There's something about it that's quite sort of erotic. No, not what I mean. No. That's not what I meant. Sorry. I'm sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. I do apologise. I obviously didn't mean that. I meant exotic. Because of the waves and the sunshine colour. Oh my gosh, I mean it is beautiful, but that's not what I meant. I do apologise, I obviously meant exotic, It's obviously exotic because of those waves and then that sunshine colour. Oh my goodness, I think it's for the best that I am going home in about 10 minutes. We are bringing to you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it's probably best if we do make this a Steve Super Saver, just to make up for what I've just said. Super Saver! Steve Super Saver live for you right here, right now. We are bringing it to you at a should be price of $16.95. We're bringing it to you today at £8.95. We are not meant to do anything under a tenner. We are not meant to do amber under a tenner. This does not make sense, but hey, today that's what it is all about. That wonderful, exotic quality with the waves of silver that are almost sort of lapping in and on this. We have got for you today that beauty of the sunshine. I love the quality, I love the beauty. It's just such a wonderful look and design. William's loving this too. I've got Fife in, Tyron's in, Michelle's in, I have got Wiltshire in. Alison, nice work to you. You've got your hands on one. I have got from you today something so beautiful here to get your hands on if you fancy it. It's a wonderful look, very 3D indeed. Well done every single one of you. I am moving on. Okay, thank goodness. Let me bring now. Oh, I love these designs. I like this because you're going to buy one item, but really what you're getting is like 3 individual pieces of jewellery. Let me show you. Let me show you. I can't believe I've just said that. Look at that. What do you think? Do you see what I mean about the 3 individual pieces of jewellery? Because they're just together with jump ring. So these could be, you know, get 2 and that could be 2 pairs of lemon earrings, 2 pairs of your cognac earrings and 2 pairs of your cherry. Be beautiful that, wouldn't it? You could buy 2 and actually wear them all in together. The way they catch the light is just absolutely exquisite. I have got for you today £19.95 for what could be deemed 3 individual pieces of jewellery. All you'd need to do is open that jump ring. Let me see, is it a soldered jump ring or not? Oh, sorry. No, it looks like it's an open jump ring. So how easy would that be? Solid sterling silver, open it with your pliers. You've got 3 separate bits of jewellery there, haven't you? £19.95 for you today on this, if you fancy grabbing it. 0800 644 655. Treat yourself to it whilst we can. I have got absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads and loads more to squeeze in, and therefore I will. Oh, here's one that I did actually show earlier on that I forgot to bring. I'm not saying we have to bring it now, it's just I did show it before and I hate when I show things and then I don't bring it. It's like someone going, I'm going to nip to the bakery, do you want a cake? And you going, yes please, and then they come back from the bakery and they've brought you diddly squat. It's disappointing, isn't it? I'm going to bring this now. I have got more wonderful amber on the way. You wouldn't allow it. You send them back to the bakery, would you? I am bringing to you today your multi-gemstone. We have got for you today 100 carats worth of your multi-gemstone, and what we are bringing to you is a real amount of individual different gems in that wonderful cube shape. I love these as designs. I think they're wonderfully featured pieces, and what we're doing for you today is a special opportunity at just £7.95. If I'm really, really, really good, can I squeeze in one more amber? If I'm really, really good, 49. it's not at all because I tried to order this the other day when I had it on and couldn't because they didn't have any left. Yeah. I'm going to bring you one more piece of amber. It's the only amber of the entire day. This is the last one. It's the only amber of the entire day that has gold with it. Interesting fact. The pendant I'm about to bring to you is not only a huge piece of amber, it is solid sterling silver enveloped in gold. Minimum 22 karat gold. Minimum 22 karat gold I'm about to offer you. That's not on all of findings, but it is on this one. And this, I have to say, is incredible. You know Glenn Leary, you know he does the Taurus cut where it's kind of swirls into the centre and there's a stone in the centre? This is like the amber equivalent. I'll explain why in a minute. Gorgeous design at the front. Very beautiful indeed. But wait for this, because that's gorgeous that way around, isn't it? But look, you'll see what I mean about the Taurus cut. Can you see that? Can you see how that centre of amber protrudes through in that gold? It's mesmeric, isn't it? I think it's absolutely stunning looking. Which way round would you wear it? Are you going to be wearing it this way or this way? Or reversible jewellery. Do you know what, at the moment we're all about double use jewellery, and we're all about, you know, making sure that our jewellery goes further. You know, we're much more sort of considered. We don't want sort of fast fashion where, you know, you buy something, wear it once, throw it away. This is something that you're going to be able to wear and wear and wear, and it's going to have two real different feels depending on which way round you wear it. Well done every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining me and the wonderful Beehive today. You have been fabulous. I genuinely hope your weekend they just keep reminding me of that little fall over my words I had. We have had a brilliant weekend. We really do. Thank you very much for joining us. Well done everyone who got the Buddhas, the rotary cuts, the easy hook. Look on JewelleryMaker.com. I promise you we've had more news in today in tools wise than ages, so grab them whilst you can. Coming up on the late show, you've got that lava rock bundle coming up for you at 7 p.m. It's with the lovely Jenny Cleary. Thank you so much for joining us. You are fabulous, and I will see you on Wednesday evening with Una. Bye-bye.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you